Details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Sun is shining. It's a beautiful summer's day. Oh, I could just feel the sun beating on my skin. And this is the day to celebrate summer. Yes, summer is here. Woo-hoo-hoo! Yes, are we up for a what?
Vicky, sorry to interrupt. It is the Christmas show. I'm sorry, it is the Christmas show. Christmas show.
What? It's
the Christmas show.
The Christmas show today?
It is.
You mean it's not summer?
No.
It's the Christmas show on JewelleryMaker today?
It is indeed.
It's the Christmas show on JewelleryMaker today! Come on! Yes, if you're going to do it properly, says I. Yes, welcome to JewelleryMaker, where we are celebrating in style. It's Christmas. Take a look at what we've got coming up.
We know you jewellery makers are organised, so here at JM Towers in the height of summer, we are bringing Christmas forward? Join Vicky and Jenny with guest designers Debbie, Mark and Gemma as we go through a whole day of Christmas inspiration featuring numerous product launches including felt and a brand new DVD launch. So come and join in and get prepared for Christmas. Summer sun and Christmas fun with JewelleryMaker. All day Thursday, the 25th of July. Christmas in July? Really?
Yes, hello and welcome to JewelleryMaker on this very special occasion. We're celebrating Christmas.
Yeah.
Yay. In July. Yay. Only JewelleryMaker. Actually, it's a brilliant idea because you know here at JewelleryMaker, we always know that we want to be right on the pulse of what's happening for jewellery making. Not so much what's happening in life, but actually what's happening for the jewellery makers out there. And of course, for us jewellery makers, it's not about the here and now, it's about looking into the future.
Absolutely.
And we are looking into the future, and we know that just 5 months away, in fact, less than that now.
Oh, I know.
I know. We have got the amazing time of Christmas, and of course, one of the biggest and most important parts of Christmas for us is the pre-sale. It's about making your jewellery in advance. So if you're making gifts, if you're making presents, if you're then going to be selling your jewellery at craft fairs, you need to be in advance. You know, you're not doing something in October for November, you're doing it in July, ready for October to get started into the Christmas rush. So with that in mind, we are going to set up that as a big day of the days. This is a big day for us. We have so much going on. And I really got to tell you, it is a massive show. We are launching, and that's a launch for pretty much the whole of the day. From the Deer Show into the Late Show, we have got something happening. We've got a masterclass as we launch some brand new product as well with Gemma Crow. So it really is.
Exciting day today.
Very exciting, very
really
exciting. I know there's a lot of people hotly anticipating this. Yes, it is the DVD. It is your Millefiori DVD, and it's coming your way within the showcase. Just take a look at some of the jewellery that you could be creating, because this is truly magnificent. It's Debbie taking you step by step. The creativity of these pieces is absolutely gorgeous. Take a look at these for me, guys. Let's have a look. Some of the pieces that you could be creating within this one, that's amazing.
Yeah, that's the simplest thing to make, actually, funnily enough.
Is it?
Yeah, really, really simple.
Gosh, simple and effective, may I say.
Absolutely.
Seriously, simple but effective is what I like to hear. And that DVD is going to be launched later on today. Spot the deliberate mistake, we will go to that later on though. Yeah. We also have another launch of Debbie's textured stamps, and Debbie has been working feverishly to get these texture stamps for today.
Just a bit, yes.
We have got some fantastic treats in terms of the different stamps.
We have an ideal for those people who've just broken up from school. Most of them broke up school on Wednesday, in this area anyway. So you've got things for kids, teenagers to get ready for their Christmas fairs. Loads of texture stamps ready for Christmas.
Perfect, and that's all to look forward to. But of course, as the day begins, we begin in style, and we are bringing you some very special treats. Let's go straight for our early bird. Is the early bird feeling Christmassy today?
I think so.
Let's find out. Early bird, are you Christmassy today? Yes, it is! Oh, it is your early bird special, and he is feeling Christmassy, which therefore means that he is not going to just do you one deal, he's going to do you two deals. Yes, your early bird special is a double whammy, and when I say double whammy, I mean big offers. Just take a look at all of this. All of this could be yours within the first 5 minutes of Jewellery Maker on our Christmas show. Christmas only comes once a year, apart from when you're at Jewellery Maker, when it comes at July as well as in December. And so therefore, we are going to give you Christmas treats galore. Just look at all of these. Look at all of these. I'm going to do 2 deals for you. 2 deals where you can get all of these. All of these are going to be part of your early bird deals. So much ribbon. But the thing is if you're wrapping your presents, if you're creating any kind of gift detail, card, of course, nice Christmas card decorations, all of that, it's going to go a long, long way. Now, I'm going to start off with your first early bird. Early bird 1 is here. Early bird number 1 is here. You are getting 2 packs, as you can see here, 2 packs of your variety of multicoloured organza ribbons. So in total, you're getting 10 packs, and in total that's 20. Does that make sense? So you're getting a double combination. You should be getting 10 in each pack, but we're actually going to give you 20 in total. So you're getting 2 of each colour, so you're going to get 2 of, we should have put them together really, shouldn't we? 2 of the purples, 2 of the turquoise, 2 of the blues, 2 of the Christmas dark greens, they're rather nice, 2 of the reds, actually let's have the reds there because that's very Christmassy, isn't it? That's like a poinsettia, is that the right word for that flower? Poinsettias, oh yes. Take a look, all of these colours, you can see there, all of the doubles you've got there. So you've got an amazing combination here. How about that? You're getting a big compliment. How many meters in each pack? Well, you're talking about here a fantastic complement of meters. 10 meters of each colour, so that's 20 in each in this one big pack. So you're getting lots and lots and lots of opportunity. I think that's 200 meters altogether. 200 meters of organza ribbon. It's going to go a long, long way. It is going to last you a long time. But then again, having said that, if you're making lots of gifts or you're making lots of presents or you're doing lots of stalls for your craft fairs, this is going to be what you need. It's what you need to get started. Well, I tell you what, we have got some treats for you today, and I've got to start as we mean to go on, haven't I? I've really got to set that opportunity out there as the ultimate time to buy. Now, each one of these 100 meters of a bundle, each one of these 100 meters comes in at £6.95. So you should be paying £13.90 for this pack. Okay, so you should be paying £6.95 for this. £6.95 for that. So if I didn't give you that, I'd say congratulations. All of these fantastic organza ribbons are yours for £6.95. £6.95 for 100 meters of organza ribbon. That's an awesome price tag, isn't it, when you consider 100 meters of ribbon is going to go a long, long way. How about this? I then give you a double whammy. That one single line is £6.95. I now bring you a further 100 metres, of organza ribbon for £1. Oh, can't touch this. £7.95 is all you pay. So that 100 metres is £6.95. Add on £1 and you've got another 100 metres. That's 200 metres of organza ribbon for less than £8. Buy one, get the further 100 metres of organza ribbon for £1. That is your early bird Christmas special number 1. Yes, your early bird Christmas special Mark 1. I have another early bird to fit in before the end of this, so that just goes to show what kind of a show it's going to be. We're cramming in the big deals, we're cramming in the big offers. Buy 100 metres, get another 100 metres for £1. That is the way to do it. That is the real style of Jewellery Maker, when we can give you 200 metres of organza ribbon for £7.95. Flying out, and rightly so. It's a huge deal, huge deal. Buy 100, get 100 for £1. And that is bumper pack number 1. And you know what I've got next? Bumper pack number 2. Oh yes, again I repeat, you buy one, I'm allowed to say that, yeah. You buy one, you get the next pack for £1. You get it straight away. We may as well just bring in that price straight away. You get all of these, perhaps a little bit more neutral qualities of colour, the natural tones, where you've got your peaches, you've got your ribbons of organza blues, you've then got your minty greens, your lemon fresh, you've then got these lovely neutral nude tones coming through with some plums and aubergines as well. All of these more neutral qualities of colour we do in exactly the same. You buy 100 metres, you get a further 100 metres for £1. What a way to do it. I love these natural colours because they're just going to go with everything. And you see, the thing is that, Debbie, you could look at these in jewellery making terms, or you can look at them as gift wrapping terms. You've got lots of potential, haven't you?
Oh, you have. I mean, a lot of people, as I've done here, hang their Christmas decorations from ribbons. And I gave a load of ribbons to an adults learning centre, and they just strung up all their Christmas cards along it, you know.
Oh, that's nice.
But now with the kumihimo, it looks lovely kumihimoed. It really, does. If you pick the right colours,
and it
really
gives a real
classy.
professional finish, doesn't it? If you're using that ribbon.
Yeah.
And as you say, using those colour tones together.
Yeah.
Because you could do like an 8-strand kumihimo, you could do 8 different colours, but all of those colours bringing together to work with one design. I mean, and that's again making your jewellery go further. If you want to buy smaller quantities of your gemstones, but you want to make them go further, something like kumihimo has got the chance to be able to do that without having to pay, you know, a massive fortune. It's just investing your time into creating that beautiful braiding design. And actually, once you get into the flow of kumihimo, you can make a lot of jewellery in quite a short period of time.
It's the one thing you can take on an aircraft as well. You can take the kumihimo disc,
the disc,
give some ribbon to your kids and say, right, you make yourself a holiday bracelet on the way.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's great. But when I go on my adventures, when I go on my holiday adventures, I tell you what, the kids are going to be sitting in the camper van for quite some time. We just bought ourselves a camper van. We've gone for it. We've gone for a camper van. So my kids are going to be sitting quite a bit. So I will be kumihimoing with my daughter. We'll be like the longest bracelet. We'll make a bracelet for a dinosaur. What the heck? We could make a bracelet for the camper van. We could do that. No, what the heck? £7.95 is all you pay. Congratulations if you have joined us. Brilliant to have your company. Now, Santa Claus has lent us his wig. Santa Claus has given us the chance to, I know, that's nice, isn't it? Santa doesn't wear a wig. Of course he doesn't. How foolish of me to suggest that Santa Claus would wear a wig. Let's have a look.
I think it's a beard, actually.
You think it's a beard?
I think
no, it's definitely a wig.
Oh, is it definitely a wig?
It's definitely a wig. I can guarantee it's a wig. I'm not going to do that today. I wore a wig all day yesterday. I decided not to go for the wig today. And I'll give your head a break, Vix. Take a look. Every day is a break with my head. You have got here, Debbie, what a gorgeous challenge.
Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it beautiful? Oh.
Hang on, let me tuck that in because
That's
dangerous. Hang on. Where there's a blame, there's a claim. Oh! Oh! Oh!
I should put it on the floor. Yeah.
Leave it there. Thanks, Amelia. Amelia's just literally going to be stood there for the rest of the day, holding that in. We are setting you the most fantastic Christmas challenge.
Isn't it? How much time we're going to have to do it, but I will have a go. Isn't it fab?
That just is so Christmassy.
I know. Isn't it gorgeous?
So glitzy and glamorous. I mean, in some ways, you could just restrand.
Do you know, I was just thinking that you could just restrand that and just wear that, couldn't you, really?
Just as a really strong feature neckline piece. I mean, some of the multi-layered designs that are in the fashion at the moment, I mean, literally, I'll bring in textures, tones, dynamic shapes.
Absolutely.
All in layers. But not layers that are stacked like a cascade, but literally just chunks of jewellery.
That's right, absolutely, just lying on top of each other. I love that. I absolutely love those.
Somebody, who was it the other day, really fashionable, and I can't think of the person it was, but I tuned in and I watched them, and they had 4 necklaces on, and they were all different lengths, but they were all like just chunked together, and part of my my head was going, oh, I need to organise those to make them like layered, but I know that the cool thing is to literally just go for one really mass, and
Beautiful.
It's not meant to be layered, it's meant to be haphazard and cool.
It is, yeah.
I'm not cool enough. I would have to have it layered. I'd have to have it some cascading effect rather than. But that's the impact that's happened at the moment. Is just take the chunk, and love the funk.
Very good. Look at that.
That would be fab. Oh, that would be good for an evening out.
Oh, yes.
Oh, could you imagine if you were just
Beautiful.
wearing really something simple, like shirts or like a simple shirt, black shirt or something
Or just
like that.
a black t-shirt or something.
Yeah,
Fabulous.
I just wanted to add that glam.
Very
so
nice.
I'll tell you what. Why don't you just make one piece of jewellery for
All
us?
right then, I'll just do that then, shall I? Just for you.
Yeah.
That's all I'm going to do.
That's it.
Restrand it. That's it.
That's it.
That's it.
Job done. Well, you are going to be quite busy today, though.
I am just a bit.
Yes, because we're launching the Millefiori DVD.
We are.
We are also launching your stamps.
Yep.
We are also going to be doing some fantastic kits today because we've got 3 brand new kits.
Yes, we have.
Very much Christmassy inspired kits. But the nice thing is, I think it's Christmas with a twist of almost autumn as well.
Yes.
So
They're not too red and glitzy, are they, really?
Yeah, they're quite. It feels
supple.
like. Yes. I like it. Not too much. So we've got all that to look forward to, but we're setting you the challenge with that one then,
Thank
Debs.
you.
And let's see where you go with it. As I say, there's lots of textures with those, and the shapes are rather dynamic.
Love them. Love them.
Be
Very
interesting.
Nice.
See what she's going to do with that. But in the meantime, I have got some big treats for you today, and I mean big treats like this. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. This is redonkulously gorgeous. I wish I had 999 in quantity of this because it would sell. Yeah, Kim says, Vix, forget the 900, we'll have 9,000 of a bundle like this. I mean, that would literally be the whole of our warehouse full of this one bundle, but that would be okay because quite simply, this is going to fly. The quantity I've got is nowhere near the quantity I need on a design bundle like this. Check out your chips and nuggets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, I have just said 10 double strands of chips and nuggets. That is 10 strands of chips and nuggets. They're double nuggets, so really effectively, that's 20 strands. 20 strands you're looking at here. Sodalite, Aventurine, Rutile Quartz, Peridot, Chrysoprase, Orange Agate, Apatite and Blue Apatite all together for one price tag only. That is 10 double strands, effectively 20 strands of feature gemstones all for one price tag. It is your 10 strand bumper pack that we kick off with our gemstones today for just one price tag of $29. 9. That's 10 strands, double strands, so effectively 20 strands for $29.95. That is an extraordinary opportunity. I mean, we are well over 1,000 carats on this one. I mean, you should be paying well over 40, if not closer to £50 on that bumper pack. That is tremendous. This really is. Whoa. Wow. Wow. I mean, literally, look, this is what you could just do. You could just go 1, 2. Sorry if I catch my microphone. In fact, let me move it to the middle. 3. Oh, and then she bashes the microphone again. Oh, you kind of get the sound. Look, you could just do that on an evening out and just go, okay, I'll just go for those colours today. I'll just have that look for my evening out. Lord, nice job done. Then you think to yourself, actually, I want to go for a little bit more of the tropical blue, so I'm going to go with my apatite. Actually, I'm going to do a double strand of the apatite. And then you've got another evening out outfit. Lovely. And then I think to myself, hey, why would I stop there when I've got 10 double strands? And I'm going to go for, I'm going to go for this one. I'm going to go for the rutile. I'll go for that one. Yeah, there you go. I'm going to go for that look now. I've still got a strand spare to go by itself. Single lariat necklace. Job done. Could even just knot that one, just like that. Literal one knot and job's a good one. I think that's going to be a sellout, and rightly so. We have just taken a 10-strand bundle, 10-strand bundle for... Keep on catching my microphone. I've moved it again so I can get it out the way. You could just do it like that. That's quite cool as well, isn't it? I like that. I like just a little knotted necklace.
Mark, eat your heart out. I bet Mark is sitting at home thinking, I want that bundle.
Mark's thinking, it's like Christmas.
Very good.
$29.95 is all you pay for that. That will be a sellout deal. That will be a sellout deal. Congratulations if you've got that. I'll move that to one side. I've got 2 left on that one, 2 left. Shall we stick with 10-strand bundles? Now it's going to be like this all day, so just so you know, you'll blink and you'll miss out on something. Okay, so don't blink. Don't think about even making a cup of tea. Literally, we are going to go on some kind of fasting scenario just for 4 hours while we give you these deals, because if you do step away, then you've got to step away and accept that you're going to lose out on a deal. I've got so much to fit in, and on top of that, of course, we've got to remind ourselves that we've got 2 big launches as well within the show. And of course, this afternoon, we've got a masterclass with Gemma Crow launching brand new product, and then this evening, 5 till 9, we've got Mark doing even more Christmas stuff. And Jenny. Jenny's the brainchild. Now, who would come up with Christmas in July? Who's the person who would come up with Christmas in July? Just think about it. In our presenting team, who would you choose? Exactly, Jenny Cleary. Take a look. We're going for another 10-strand bundle. See, if we're starting this way, my head just goes spinning out of control when I think this is the beginning. Where are we going to end? Take a look at this 10-strand bundle again. These are bigger gemstones. These are feature stones of choice when we start to go through Botswana agate, tourmaline, tiger's eye. I mean, you've got all of those. Oh, look at the colours of those. Oh, there's some beautiful russet tones coming through there as well. So you've got there your black rutile quartz, you've got your crackle quartz with the centre drilled, you've got your fluorite, you've got your red agate, and all together, really adding that, I would say, this earthiness, this real rustic quality to your jewellery making. Of course, before we have winter, we've got to have autumn, haven't we? And these are most certainly right in that autumn vein, right into that autumnal fall-like vibe of the rich warmth of the colours of the changing leaves. You've got those darker tones, you've got those beautiful bronzes, those warmer, darker oranges as well, all together in this fantastic combination. This is another 10-strand nugget combination. 10 strand nuggets. These are the larger nuggets. These are perhaps the ones that are really going to make an impact to your jewellery in terms of dynamic, because you've got tourmaline, yes, you've got tiger's eye, you've got Botswana agate too. 3 of our big sellers there. Tourmaline, tiger's eye and Botswana agate, 3 of our real big sellers, and I've put this into a bundle. It is another low stock 10 strand combination. I tell you what, we are on a mission to treat you today. You should be paying £29 on this bundle. That's immense. What, you're trying to tell me you should be paying £29 on this? What, you're going to go lower? Wow. Wow. £19.95 for 10.
No.
That's
Really?
less than £2 a strand.
Oh my goodness.
Ah. Now, Kim, you know there's a song that says, it's not how you start, it's how you finish. It's not how you start, it's how you finish. Right. Kim says, well, wait and see how we can finish then. Even with like that Diva Ricky Lake kind of a, we'll see what I can do then. You did actually do that, didn't you? Can't. Ricky Lake! You can't not know who Ricky Lake is. Come on. You've got to know exactly. She's like, oh yeah, I do that. She went, I know Ricky Lake, but is she still around? She's got to be around. She's got to be. She's got to be. And if she's not, then I'll make her around by talking about her, because she's a special lady. £19.95 is all you pay, less than £20. I mean, you could just restrand and do some nice elastic bracelets. You know, that's a big look of the season as well. Do multi-strand, just like we've talked about with the neckline, do multi-strands on the necklaces. You could do exactly the same for a really big cuff design of elasticated bracelets. It doesn't have to go really, you know, detailed and dramatic. You can actually do something very simple to get the drama from jewellery when you've got so many different textures and shapes and colours within one 10-strand combination. That's got to be a sellout. That's less than £2 a strand. Less than £2 for 10 strands. Amazing. Congratulations on that one. Ah, Christmas kiss. Oh, you mean it's a kit? It's a kit, it's not me actually what I have to do. Oh, I was like, get in, looks in today. Tom was looking really quite fearful. Like Tom had that moment of, oh, don't make me do that to that old woman. Take a look. Okay, Tom, that was when you went to go, no, Vix, you're not old.
You're not old, Vix.
Yeah, too late now, Tom.
Yeah,
too late.
Missed it.
Delayed
there.
reaction. That's basically telling me that I am old. Get out. Get out. What do you mean I am old? Oh yes, we were talking about a song, Groove is in the Heart. Can you remember?
Oh,
Groove
yeah.
is in the Heart.
I remember that.
All right, that used to be like one of my dance moves. Kim was like, yeah, I was 2 when that came out, Vix. I was like,
Oh, doesn't that make you feel like?
What? How dare you? Coral, who was on work experience yesterday here, Coral wasn't even born. She was born 2 years after it came out. I was going, oh, that was one of my main tracks in my teens. Groove is in, and I was there. That's in my teens. 2. Kim was 2 when that came out.
What year did it come out?
1990, I think it was.
God, I won't tell you how old I was then.
Yeah, don't even go there, Debs. It's easier. You were 6 when you were Amelia. Yeah, lovely for you.
Goodness
so
me.
pleased that you were 6. We are going. See, when you work with loads of youthful people, it meant to make you youthful. Sometimes it has a backlash, though. It's like some kind of tidal wave that knocks you over and you go, what? Surely I'm the same age as handsome Tom there. Surely. No, you're not, Vix. Could be his mother. We have got this fantastic Christmas kit. It's your jewellery kit combination that really is as festive as you like. Now, when you see one of these strands, you will wonder how on earth we have put them into a kit, because I know for a fact you will see these and you'll go, but that's the price of a kit. That's the price of the kit. Surely you would expect to see these pearls for the price of a kit. £24 easily. $19.95. It's on $19.95. Well, there you go. It's on the web right now at $19.95. That one strand is $19.95. Now, I think I'm right in saying that when you see the rest of this kit, you'll then have to expect this kit to be over £30, £35. It's probably one of our most expensive kits, based on the rest of the ingredients and then that extraordinary one strand. That is an amazing strand. This is hugely significant. That one strand is $19.95. Please bear that in mind when you see the rest of this and then the price tag, because we are about to achieve wonders. And I mean genuinely, like Houdini kind of pricing is about to go on. I'm going to Houdini's house on my holiday.
Are you?
Yeah, just thought I'd say that. Got it planned already. Right, you've got not just your massive feature strand of pearls. That's $19.95. Remember it, clock it, because when you see the price come in, you'll then appreciate just what kind of ludicrous pricing, Houdini prices that we've got for you. Just check out the remaining. In fact, I'm going to bring in those gems so you can really see how complementary those colour tones are. I mean, that does have that festive autumnal twist, doesn't it? You've got those lovely cranberries of pearls. Then you've also got your gorgeous red fire agate faceted rounds. Those are your 6mm facets. And then you've got your silver coloured coated hematite. And these are the plain barrels, but there's nothing plain about the glitz and glamour that they add to your jewellery making. They really do add that luxury finish. So these are your 3 strands, reminding you one more time that that one strand of cranberry pearls is $19.95. That one strand is $19.95 and worth every penny for the luxury, the size, the quality. $19.95. Love the texture of them. You know, they have got this lovely natural organic quality to them, not just silky smooth. They have got this lovely natural texturing. You can really see that unique quality there. Really gorgeous. Really much adds that detail, doesn't it? Adds that luxury edge. Right then, you've got those 3 strands, and that's just the beginning. It's only just begun. Not just 1, not just 2, but 3 lots of memory wire. Your large, your medium, and your small. And if you got the launch DVD, which was only launched this just gone Saturday, if on the evening show, the launch of the Louise Jacobson DVD with the memory wire, the large, the medium, and the small memory wire, you need to get this kit, because I promise you that kit is that DVD is fantastic. I mean, it really is good. Myself and Claire, we actually filmed it with Louise, and we spent the whole time going, "That's brilliant, Louise. Oh, Louise, that's amazing. That's such a great idea." It's an hour of fabulous ideas. So if you want that DVD, speak to our contact centre. Our call centre will certainly help you out there. If you want to add that to your order. It's your memory wire edition 2. It's almost giving a contemporary or unique ways to look at memory wire, rather than just using it as a structure that you would as memory wire was designed for, looking at it in a different way and designing different ways of working with it. So that's with Louise Jacobson. You can get that. So if you've got that DVD, get this kit, because that's just an added bonus to be able to explore new avenues. Then on top of that, you're going to get, yes, your organza ribbon, and you're also going to get your gold-plated copper findings. Now, just to highlight the fact that this gold-plated copper findings pack does not come with the extended toggle clasp. It does not come with it. Therefore, we have dropped the price on it. We're going to take 95 pence. Of course, it actually, to be honest, 95 pence is a lot of money that we've taken off for what is effectively just one aspect of this this pack. But we're doing it because we know that we want to be as transparent as we possibly can. We have a supply issue with just that one toggle clasp, so we are just going to drop the price on the findings pack. We reckon it's only going to be maybe 3 or 4 weeks before we get them back in again. But in the meantime, we're taking 95 pence off the findings pack. just to honour, you know, the loss of that toggle clasp. So you're getting there a combination of your gold-plated copper findings, including a metre of chain, your decorative clasp. You've then also got your head pins, your eye pins, those gorgeous shepherd hooks. You're also going to get your extender cord ends, and all of those coming together in one price offer. So you've got the ribbons, you've got the beading threads and the monofilament and the elastic. Then on top of that, you've got your findings. Add to it the memory wire. Add to it your feature strands of hematite and fire agate. And then reminding you for one last time, your cranberry pearls are on our website right now for $19.95. That's the price you should be paying on those pearls. Remind you one more time, I'm saying this so specifically because you've got to know we're about to do something very serious. $19.95 for the pearls by themselves. The whole kit comes in at £24. If I took that one strand out, you are paying just £4.05 for the whole of this combination. £4.05 for everything that you see here, from the findings to the threads to the organza to the three lot, not even just one lot, but three lots of the memory wire, plus the fire agate and the hematite. That is £4.05 on its own. That's what I'm talking about. Serious deals to be had. Our website is telling you the price tag of those pearls, not me. Our website is saying the price that these should be sold at. And of course you can price research cranberry pearls, see what price tag comes in. I doubt very much that you'll get anywhere that can compete with the quality, the luxury, and then the price tag of those pearls. And then we've just done the whole kit for £24. Fantastic deal. Congratulations if you are watching today. You've tuned in on a big day here at JewelleryMaker. It's Christmas celebrations. We're preparing you for Christmas, and you go, why would they do that? Why would they mess with my head in July? It's because in JewelleryMaker terms, it's always about forward planning, right? We're not buying for Christmas in November. We're not creating in November. We're probably now heading towards Easter when we're in December. So that's why we always like to make sure that here on JewelleryMaker we know what's happening in the jewellery making world. You're making your jewellery for Christmas now, therefore we've got to supply for now, and that's exactly what we're doing. We're supplying for Christmas.
Oh, absolutely, because it's a lot to get craft fairs together and school fairs together. It's a lot to get done between now and September, October when the fairs start.
Well, we on our last friends meeting at the school, when we broke up, we were talking about Christmas events.
Yeah. Oh, and people will be making things ready, absolutely.
We've already said, we've got to do this, this and this, and you know, as soon as you go back in September, you're in it, and you're heading towards
It's almost
Christmas.
too late when it gets to September, to be honest.
Exactly, because you've already done what you know, you've already missed the boat in some ways
you have.
to get that, which is why we're here today. And as I say, there's been a lot of people going, what? And then a lot of people going, nice one, JewelleryMaker. So hopefully we're going to give you, and even if you're not in the Christmas spirit and you don't want to buy your treats for Christmas yet, the good thing is that you're just watching on a really big day, and we've got some really big treats. Like the Millefiori has got nothing to do with Christmas. Nope. The Millefiori is literally just one of our most popular aspects of polymer clay, but we're doing that on art way.
Yes,
so
Christmas presents really, I suppose.
Yeah. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pieces of jewellery for £24. That's coming in at £2.50-ish. Yeah, around about £2.50 a piece of jewellery.
Yeah, and I've got loads left over. Loads, especially the memory wire. I've hardly touched the memory wire.
That memory wire is fabulous because it really adds structure, doesn't it?
Absolutely. And again, for Christmas fairs, this is an ideal kit because of the memory wire. You might not necessarily want to use it in this kit, but you've got so much there to make your bracelets. I mean, a memory wire bracelet at Christmas fairs just walk off, don't they?
Yeah, and you don't have to charge a huge fortune,
no,
but
absolutely not.
You've got a really, really exciting look. You've used the memory wire with this gorgeous, and these smaller rings in a unique way. That looks glorious. That's
just a different way of using it. I mean, if I had enough beads, I probably would have beaded around every one, fully beaded. You know what I mean? I think so, or half beaded, perhaps.
I love that, like that though. I think
it's
that's
just different,
really strong.
isn't it? Just
really
different.
strong look.
All their individual little rings. Yeah.
And then you've created the Christmassy star
yes.
at the end, a little Christmas star at the end there with the memory wire as the base, and then beads. So you're going to show us how to do that, aren't you?
I am.
Lovely.
I am indeed. Right.
Go for it.
Okay. So to make that particular star, you need to feed on 5 sets of alternate beads. So you go silver,
Yeah.
red, silver, red, until you get 5 sets. Okay.
Yeah.
Then all I'm going to do is just tie in a knot. All right, tie in a nice tight knot, as so. Now, I'm going to start with the points going around, and I fed on at home first 4, and it was too many. Just see how many beads go around your gemstone. And I'm going to the next silver in a row. Now you can get 2 threads through these pearls if you really ream them well, but I thought no, I won't do that. I'm just going to go around the top. Can you see there?
Yeah.
So there you get 1 point of the star. Now you continue all the way round until, one I made earlier, you get right to the end and the final point sits as so.
Yeah.
All right. Then, again, tie another knot, and you need to lose these ends. And I would probably start feeding them either way down these different beads just to lose the ends. For now I'm just going to cut them off, but I usually make them nice and neat and tidy. Right, so there's your star.
Yeah.
Now you need to cut yourself, this is a small piece of beading thread, cut yourself a piece of thread that's long enough to go around your neck for this one. You go through the point of one of your stars, one of the points. This went through a treat earlier, it's typical, isn't it? Let's do the one that hasn't got the knot near it. There we go. There we are.
Yeah.
All right. And then I'm going back through there. And then you continue to thread
Oh,
up.
you made that really clever.
All right.
Yeah.
Now this star is encompassed by a piece of memory wire, and I'm feeding this into the top bead, so I'm going to have to pick it up, I'm afraid, and just push it. I used a little bit of nail varnish to hold it in place, but that's all I did.
Is that it?
That's it. If you want to, if you're a bit worried about that being secure, if you have any 0.25 wire, you could actually wire this
Oh, into place.
into place. But if I can just take that necklace, that's literally what I did, and then pop some nail varnish, and that's the finished one that's next door. And then obviously you just continue beading up the thread up to the top if you can, if you've got enough beads. Really, really simple. Nice to do this, not necessarily with this quality of pearls, but if you've got any brightly coloured red beads, you know, shell pearl or something, that would make fabulous Christmas decorations, wouldn't it?
Yeah, not for those pearls,
No,
though.
not for
with
those
those
pearls.
luxury
Wear
pearls.
those pearls.
Yes, please
That's
don't.
why I
put-
said different quality
Please
on the
don't
tree.
put those on the tree. Oh, you can. I mean, if your tree deserves that quality of
Gemstones.
pearl, then fair dues.
Want to see a picture of that one?
But really? Does your tree really
No.
need those pearls?
No.
They're 1995.
They are
Does your
beautiful,
tree
though.
need those pearls? Does that tree need you? £24 for the full kit. Just remind you that the one strand of pearls is £19.95. So you've got the rest of this kit for £4.05. That's the way to do it in style. An amazing treat, an amazing deal. Now then, talking of amazing deals, and you were suggesting perhaps using some nice.
Oh yeah, oh they're lovely.
That'd work, wouldn't it, for
It
that
would,
design?
it would, absolutely.
And actually, you could use, instead of the hematite, you might be able to use some of the abalone just to add a little bit of detail. That
Why
could add
not?
Well, exactly, why
Why
not?
not?
There is no stopping us on these deals. You've then got a fantastic cream combination. I really like this complement, actually. This is really adding texture. Heart-shaped shell as well. Those are cool, aren't they?
They always sell, don't they, hearts?
They're just funky.
I know.
And really bang on trend.
Absolutely.
And there's
they
never
are.
a time where they're not in trend, though, are
Nope,
they? That's
nope,
the great thing
absolutely
about
not.
it. And add in one more strand with those gorgeous bright, and they are bright, but they're quite subtle bright. What's that?
So I would make some like surf beady sort of necklaces with that. I think that's really lovely.
I'd have that. That'd be me. I'd just have that as a surfy
Yeah,
necklace.
yeah.
Yes, thank you. I'll have that. You've got the 5 strands. Now then, let me give you the exacts. So you've got your 19 by 20mm hearts of your cream shell. Then you've got your abalone bars. Then you've got your multicolour shell plain rounds. And then on top of that, you've also got your dyed red clam heshy wheels. Then on top of that, you've got your golden shell pearls, and those are your 6mm rounds. All together, a fantastic, another low stock quantity. Oh, another low stock quantity. I am going to say to you, these are busy, busy times that we are in here on JewelleryMaker. We are really, I mean, we've hit the road running with all of our jewellery making deals today. If you see something that you like, you've got to be quick. You've got to be seriously quick. Beautiful qualities.
Beautiful colour.
Isn't it? It's really nice. Against the skin as well, you can really see how it glows. And that's the beautiful thing about pearls. They have this shimmer that just glows against the skin. Fantastic look. How about this? You're going to have all 5 strands for £14.95.
Wow.
Less than £3 a strand. Less than £3 a strand. It's not going to hang around on a deal like that one. 0800 644 655 is your free phone number that you're dialing. You could join us on the web at www.JewelleryMaker.com. Less than £15, so that's less than £3 a strand on one of the, just one of these.
There are 21 hearts there. If you just sold £1 for a key ring, each one, you've made £21 just in the hearts.
And so you're £6 in already?
Yeah, without the other strands.
I'll do me. And then the rest of them you can keep for yourself. You can make yourself a little surfy necklace like that. I'd like that.
Nice. That's nice.
Isn't it?
Just simple, but perfect.
That's me, just simple, that's all I need. Simple is as simple does. £14.95 flying out the door, not surprising. It's going to be first come, first served for all of our deals today, because we have lots and lots of treats to fit in. And thank you so much for joining us on our Christmas show here on JewelleryMaker. Christmas show in July. It can only be JewelleryMaker that does Christmas shows in July, but then do them in style. Of course, we've got the Millefiori DVD to launch, and on top of that, we've also got Debbie's brand new Christmas stamps as well. So all of that to look forward to. In the meantime, it's time for our Wall of Fame. Somebody's been busy. Trudy's been busy in Peterborough. She says, enclosed is another entry to the Wall of Fame. My attempt at the Tree of Life and a watch bracelet. All the materials are from JewelleryMaker and using amethyst, one of my favourite gems. It was also lovely to see the last entry on the wall and the wonderful comments about it. I would like to say the DVDs are the best way to learn any technique needed to improve skills. Fingers crossed for a win, but being shown is just as rewarding. Trudy, we're showing you again, and congratulations. That's spectacular. You've done a beautiful job there.
Isn't that lovely going around the outside? I've seen that before.
And that's just Trudy being inspired by one of our DVDs. So Trudy said, take Trudy's word for it, she's just said DVDs are the best way to learn any technique needed to improve skills. So if you do want to learn any techniques, and in particular if you want to learn today with a brand new DVD, keep watching. We're launching that in about an hour's time. You're 40, Trudy, and thank you for spending the time to share those with us.
Gorgeous. Number 41. This is from This is from Delia in Milton Keynes. Hi all at JM, I've just made this necklace for my sister whose birthday is next month. I waited ages to get the peridot nuggets and small round beads, all from JM of course, and combined it with purple agate flat and coin pearls. I'm really pleased at the way it worked out, as it's the first 5-strand necklace I've done. Gosh, you've done well actually, because it's not easy to do those. And I designed it properly using my board.
Well done.
Be lovely to see it on the Wall of Fame, and even greater to win, as I entered a few more times now. Keep up the good work, and good luck to Carol and Gherkin. Welcome back to Fiona, and soon to Lucy. It's like Charing Cross Station there at the moment.
It is.
Love from Delia and Milton Keynes. That's lovely.
It is.
You've really spent time to get the colours, you know, the proportions right.
Very nice.
Lovely.
Yeah,
well
and that's when you see that taking the time to, as you say, use the board to get the right length and things. That's the reward, is because you've got that real. It's that pure aesthetics is right on there. I really like that one.
Done.
I've got Sharon, and then Sharon is sending in this fantastic Wall of Fame entry. She says, this was my first wirework piece I made after receiving my Gizmo bundle using techniques from the Wirework DVD. I am gutted I missed the macrame board this morning, but I was working. That was the other day, wasn't it? I was on Tuesday with the lovely Carol as she said goodbye. She says, love the show, and that's Sharon. Sorry, Sharon, but we're getting more of the macrame board in as fast as we can. As soon as it comes in, it flies straight back back out again. One of those things, we're doing our best to always keep stocked up, but on deals like that one, it's just never going to be enough, I don't think. That's fantastic. Brand new to iWork Gizmoing.
That is so neat, because every time I bend them, they come apart. So I don't know how you've done that.
You've done a great job.
You did
really great
well.
job. And you are 42, and that's Sharon.
This is from Bridget in Kent. This is number 43. Yeah. Hope you were watching for the nuggets earlier, because I think you'd like them.
Yes.
Hi to all at JM. This is my Wall of Fame for this week. This is just a few items I've made from the bundles I ordered from JM. A pretty mock bracelet and earrings with rose quartz set, a magnesite necklace with white shell, caged with silver plated wire that you can wear with the chocolate polyester chain or silver plated chain. So wear short or long. Then a hessonite garnet necklace worn with gold polyester chain. And I've so many strands. I ordered 12 strands and 10 strand bundle, and I love them all. From Bridget in Kent. Wow. Well, it's certainly gone a long way, hasn't it? My goodness me.
Yeah, definitely.
Beautifully photographed as well. It's lovely.
I have here, I don't know whether I've got a name actually. Let's have a look. Indigo Berry? Yeah, I think that might be a name. I'm not sure, but I think so. Let's have a look. Here is my latest entry of the Wall of Fame, made using amazingly gorgeous smoky quartz from JewelleryMaker. Smoky quartz is Scotland's national gemstone. Hurrah! So I use it a lot in my jewellery, as it's very popular on my craft stalls. The necklace also incorporates other JewelleryMaker stones, including ocean jasper. The wee Celtic beads are from my stash. Hope you like it, and I'm keeping fingers toes crossed for the Wall of Fame prize draw this week, as I seem to spend a fortune on JewelleryMaker stones. Sad to see Carol's last show today. That was on Tuesday, but loving the Kylie and Jason theme. Bless you. Thank you very much for sharing us with that one. I'm thinking that we might be doing a Celtic themed show shortly. Myself and Linda are in the midst of trying to organise one. So if you want to just get a bit of Celtic inspiration, which is a very strong aspect to jewellery making.
It is.
Really strong aspect. So we're hoping that we might be able to do that for you in the coming weeks. So keep an eye out for that one. I think it's going to be one of our fashion focus shows, Celtic connections, that we're going to do. So that's not absolutely guaranteed, because it depends on what we've got going on, but fingers crossed before I go away on my holes.
That's
44
lovely.
You are, and congratulations to you, and thank you for sharing that. We've got lots and lots still to fit in. I'm heading this way because I really am trying to cram in as many offers as I possibly can into one show. I mean, big deals today, and as you can see there, it is Christmas, and we are in the mood to give you Christmas treats. Where are those Christmas treats? It's here. These are fabulous. Oh, they feel gorgeous. Oh, I like those. They're going to feel great against the skin. Oh, now they're like satin finish. You know, that really soft, incredibly tactile. Oh, I like those a lot. They look fab, but they also feel fab. And I don't think jewellery is just about the way it looks. But it's not for me. I want my jewellery to look good as well as feel good. And you've got the feel good factor on these. These are your white frosted quartz nuggets. Extended, almost icicle drops that you've got here. A really exciting cascade effect. These are 14 by 5 to 30 by 12. They're not small. They are significant size, significant drops. 700 carats. Whew, no laughing matter with a size of carat weight like that. 700 carats in one strand. In fact, just keep on pulling them out, and you can see there that is one full, very full strand combination. Lots of gemstones going together. I mean, if I just give you some kind of idea. Oh, that's a bit funky, isn't it? That really is funky. You can see there.
Oh, I like those.
They're amazing. I mean, if you just added a couple of like nice glitzy, sparkly spaces, just to add, you know, the icicle effect.
Beautiful. I like those.
I like that a lot. That's going to make something special, isn't it? 700 carats of white frosted quartz nuggets. In my ear, I've just been asked, do I want a mince pie today? Amelia last night made mince pies.
No.
Seriously, that's the kind of girl she is. Our Amelia's made mince pies for us for our Christmas show today. Get it? There she is, look. Mince pie. Yay! Homemade mince pies we've got going around. We'll have to have a couple if we're going to have a mince pie though, eh? You've got this fantastic, obviously, your white frosted quartz nuggets.
Oh,
we're going to give you a treat on this one. It's a 700 carat strand, so it's not small. It's 700 carats. Tactile, 100% satin finish that I would describe this as. Big gemstone strand. This is gorgeous, like icicles. One price tag only. Oh, I'm very happy at that price tag. £8.95. I'm very, very happy at that price tag, to be honest. I'd have happily doubled that. I genuinely, for the weight, for the quality, to the feel of these, I'd have happily done this well into the double figures, well into it. You've got it for £8.95. If you want to join us, now is the time to get it for £8.95. When you start to consider 700 carats of any gemstone, let alone this glamorous feel of icicle-like effect, but when with that frosted finish and that smooth tactility of satin-like qualities, £8.95. And I mean, as I say, for me, JewelleryMaker is not just about the visuals. For me, jewellery wearing is so much more about the way it feels for me.
You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. And if you feel that it's comfortable on your skin, which gemstones are, because they get to the temperature of your skin, don't they? You can relax then. It's horrible if you put something on and you think, oh God, this is really, really uncomfortable.
When you fiddle with it.
And you fiddle with it all the time.
I really hate it when I watch people who are wearing jewellery and they're like kind of fiddling all the time, or it's on their wrist, and I just think to myself, oh, take it off.
Yeah,
you know,
there's
it's
really
really
about
irritating.
gemstones that go to the temperature of your skin and they feel comfortable, don't they? They really do.
And you've definitely got that quality
those
there.
Are so smooth. They're beautiful.
They are wicked. They are fabulous. £8.95. Congratulations if you got that one. £8.95. I think those are going to be a sell-out deal. Congratulations if you have got those. We are bringing you a combination, an amazing deal. White quartz and smoky quartz. Oh yeah, white quartz and smoky quartz in one. I tell you what, this is the interesting thing. Debs, come here. Right, just feel the difference. Okay, like satin.
Yeah.
Like silk.
Yeah. Completely different.
Isn't that amazing?
They're beautiful.
Same gemstone, but finishing totally different.
Isn't it? They're beautiful. I love those.
Isn't that clever? Isn't that this Mother Nature? She is just a clever lady. You've got this satin finish here, and then you've got the silkiest, smoothest of smoky quartz and white quartz in this. And again, together, you could see how unique they each are. Fantastic strand here. You can see there those chocolate nuggets. These are literally like little pieces of chocolate now, aren't they? Like we've gone to the vending machine and we've got you a bar of chocolate. You've got those chocolatey rich tones. Really delightful qualities, and you can see there how transparent the stones are as well, because transparency is so important to a gem like this. When you see it, you can see that clarity, that movement of light, as you can see through there. Absolutely fantastic, especially when you've got a contrast against the chocolates of those smoky quartz. Smoky quartz is one of our most popular gemstones. We went through a little bit of a desolate time with smoky quartz about 6 months ago when we could not get one individual piece of smoky quartz into the vaults. It was almost like it had just gone into some kind of hideout. It had hibernated from us. Now that wasn't for want of wanting it. You know, our buying power is huge, but the facts are with genuine gemstones, there are always pits and troughs in terms of actual supply. Normally it's a case of, as you sit in certain gem mines, you'll get to pockets, big pockets, almost like geodes. If you've ever seen a crystal formation, a geode is a crystal formation that happens standardly. It's when then there's been some kind of volcanic activity. What's happened is that the volcanic activity and the lava has come over a tree, and the tree then falls, the lava covers it, and inside the chasm of the actual tree forms a geode of gemstones, and that geode of gemstones needs to be obviously hunted because that then layers into the earth, and if you then then find those geodes. You'll get a pocket of gemstones. Like that, you'll get an abundance coming into the market. And then, of course, then you have to keep hunting and hunting and hunting to find another geode and another pocket, which will then come into the market. So it's a bit of a tidal wave effect. You'll often get that lull, and then you'll get an impact of gemstones like this, which is why we had a lull about 6 months ago. Bang, we've got it back in, and by goodness me, we've got some top quality gems here. Top quality gemstones. Beautiful feature strand. It's a combination of your smoky quartz and your white quartz. What do you mean it should be $8.95? Should be? Oh, here comes trouble. Kim's gonna price slash. Oh my goodness, double trouble. Uh-oh. Kim says should be £8.95. Christmas price tag. It's the Christmas show here on Jewellery Maker. We've dropped, we've slashed, we've bashed that price tag to £6.95. That is £6.95. If you want to join us, pick up the phone, be quick, be seriously quick on that deal. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. We've just double troubled that one by price slashing £2 off the price tag. £6.95, an amazing deal. You're getting a double trouble because of course you've got the smoky quartz and the white quartz in one strand. An amazing deal for £6.95. Congratulations, you got that. Plenty more still to look forward to. The Millefiori DVD. If you wanted to know how to get started, if you want to know how to join us at Jewellery Maker, this is how.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Would you like to try a new hobby? Then why not give us a call on 0800 644 655 and we'll send you a free copy of our DVD and booklet to help you get started. You don't even need to make an order. Get involved with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Millefiori DVD still to look forward to today. We have got this coming up in around about an hour's time. It's going to be massive. Yes, Millefiori has proven to be one of the most popular and certainly one of the big hitters of our Jewellery Makers. And this is the it's the extension. It's an addition to. I hate to call it an advance because it's not really. It's almost just taking another step in another direction.
Different technique. It's just a different technique, really.
Yep. So if you've got edition 1, great. If you don't, not a problem. problem.
Not
This is
a problem
just a
at all.
total different advance.
Absolutely, just a completely different technique.
Fabulous. So that is addition 2 coming your way in around about an hour's time, and you've got to spot the deliberate mistake. When I say deliberate, not so deliberate, but a mistake anyway. That's coming your way shortly. We have my presenter's pick coming up later on today. 3 separate Keshi pearl strands. Ooh. Luxury, 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 luxury pearls coming your way today. What's that from? I don't even know what that tune's. A-Team! That's where did that come from? That was weird. You've got there, even for me, I think that was weird. You've got there 3 individual strands, your luxury strands of your Keshi pearls. Absolutely gorgeous look there. Now, shall we stick with luxury? Shall we stick with deluxe? Shall we stick with deluxe and luxury in one deal? Shall we do it in a massive tube of featured gemstones? Oh, I think we will. It's Christmas show today, and my goodness me, we are going out and out luxury in this deluxe collection. Now, as you can see there, now sometimes our tubes like this come in smaller gemstones, and then sometimes you get tubes like this, which are ridiculously huge. These are massive. I mean, for me, these are serious gemstones of choice. These are pendant-like sizes on some of these. Let's open it up and have a look. Look, look, so big. Can I just highlight? So big. You need to go up the tube, Tom. Look, so big. It's got stuck inside the tube. Can you see that? It's actually got, it's that big, it's got stuck in the tube. I mean, that gives you an indication of the size of these. Let me give it a... That's it. Brute force in the end, I think. Look. Oh my gosh. Oh my life. Look at these.
Aren't they stunning?
These have got to be part of our cook collection, I would expect. Look, that's got to be part of our cook collection. Most certainly that one is, because you can see those elongated facets.
Wow.
You can see there, that, I mean, that's a feature pendant, isn't it, in terms of size? I mean, just take a look at that one. That's gorgeous smoky quartz. Oh my life, look at the faceting on this. This really is an incredible combination. This is a deluxe gem selection, massive feature stones, including aquamarine, it says. Aquamarine smoky quartz, I can guarantee you there. Amethyst, I'm seeing there. Citrine, beautiful qualities. Absolute total deluxe qualities. Total deluxe qualities. Dynamic opportunity. You just are looking here at some of our largest feature stones. Really do have to just give you an example of the range of qualities of these drops. I mean, just if I show you those 3 there. That is impressive, isn't it? That is impressive. I mean, what are you going to just do? A really nice 3 cascading necklace or something, maybe a charm bracelet? I mean, imagine that as a charm bracelet where you just added a couple more of those beautiful glistening qualities. Spectacular rose quartz there. I mean, you've got some luxury gemstones here. This really is top grade luxuries. Fantastic opportunity, a beautiful dynamic, really exciting opportunity for you to get a feature of gemstones that we are so proud to offer you as individuals, but then put them together in this tube. We can take that price even lower. How low can we go is the question. Well, here's where it should be. And that's a cracking price when you consider how many gemstones you're getting here, how much quality you're getting, I mean, how many strands you'd have to buy just to get that culmination of gemstone within this one tube. $17.95 though is as well as it is a good price tag, is not the price for Christmas show. It's not the price that we can honour on a Christmas show, because of course the Christmas show is about boundary pushing. We're pushing the boundaries all the way on this one. $17.95 is not your price tag, your price slash offer, the quality, the luxury, the deluxe nature of this tube does not change. The only thing that changes is the price tag, price slashing to $14.95. I mean, just look at the caliber of some of these gemstones and remind yourself, $14.95. I mean, surely you'd pay significant quantity of money on each one of these. $14.95, a deluxe opportunity. Truly magnificent. I mean, to be honest, that could be just a feature solitaire ring, couldn't it? If I pop that on the hand, I mean, you could literally just add a little bit of wire and that could be a hot rock. So, I mean, just look at that. Imagine that with a little bit of silver wire. And you've got yourself, I mean, that would be a 20, 30, 40 pound ring on its own, wouldn't it? I mean, I saw a smoky quartz ring, single smoky quartz ring in a very big boutique jeweller's shop for $9.99. Literally, right, £1 off £1,000. I saw a smoky quartz ring for. So with that in mind, what could you create for yourself? What kind of qualities could you get from a design complement of gemstones that offers you luxury of faceting, luxury of gemstones, luxury of individuality for such a low price tag? Just £14.95. If you want to join us, 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Congratulations if you are there. You've got a fantastic deal, a really fantastic deal. Great colourings as well. I really like the colour qualities that you're getting from that range. If I just show you those all together, look at those lovely colour ranges that I'm picking out there. Look at all of those colours, all of those different textures, all those different shapes, and also that quality of faceting. Gorgeous. $14.95. Fantastic deal there. That is your deluxe selection, your gem selection. Some of the largest gemstones that we have got. Certainly some of the most significant. And you can see it's a full tube as well of the large gems, which makes it a very, very impressive price tag indeed. £14.95 is all you pay. Congratulations if you got that one. Your deluxe gem selection. Actually, really nice Christmas gift, isn't it? You know, a nice stocking filler gift.
Absolutely, a good idea.
Cracking stocking filler gift if you're getting that kind of quality, though, eh? That would be the kind of Christmas I'd like. Thank you very much. I'll have a luxury Christmas this year.
Absolutely. Made a ring out of every one of those. Oh,
that's
fabulous.
Exactly. Lovely jubbly. Make yourself a little bit of money along the way.
Yeah.
Or just treat yourself to lots of beautiful jewellery. You know, the choice is yours, really, isn't it? Right then, it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Everywhere we go, da 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 da. See, this feels a little bit wrong, but yet a little bit right.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Ooh.
Yes, I know what you mean.
I keep on crossing the border between feeling really cool about Christmas and then I go, oh, but it's July. I haven't had summer holidays, I haven't had my October holidays. I can't have Christmas yet. Can't have Christmas, don't yet. I need to go on my holidays. Right then. Enamel lovers, where are you? Me. I'm well into my enamel. Me and my daughter, we've had some brilliant times together creating our enamel jewellery. It's such a great technique to get under your belt because it's so rewarding and so quick. I mean, for me, I like to sit down and do something, but I need something quite quick. I can't really invest hours and hours and hours and hours and hours at the moment. Not until the kids get older, and I'm sure I'll have more time, but not until my kids get older. I don't have that luxury of lots of time. So for me, this is perfect because you are literally looking at an instant reward. Give it a couple of minutes and what has effectively gone from powder to liquid then goes to an amazing piece of jewellery within a couple of minutes. It's amazing. It really is fantastic. Now you've got here a combination of your apatite, your gold, your ruby, and your deep gold as well. You've got there a combination. You've got there all of those, apatite gold, ruby, and your deep gold, all together for this combination. Now, you're not just going to get the enamel. You're going to get the enamel and you're going to get the bauble mould. The bauble mould is really, really popular. As we get closer to Christmas, I doubt very much that we'll have enough stock to stick up with the amount of people who will want this. So you may as well get the bauble mould while we've got it in stock. So it is a cool bauble mould that you're getting. And that alone, on its own right, is £7.50, okay? So the bauble mould on its own is £7.50. Now, each of them, the enamels on their own, I believe, are £4. Now, that's £4 as JewelleryMaker pricing. If you go price researching, it's around about a £5. We normally do about £1 lower than your standard pricing on this. If you have done your research on enamel in particular, you'll know what I'm talking about. In fact, the last time Liz was in, she's one of our enamel experts, when we had Liz in and we said that we normally sell these for £4, she laughed and she literally guffawed and went, no, JewelleryMaker does them at £4. Everywhere else standardly does them at around about the £5 marker. Do your research. You've got 30 days to see if you can find anywhere else that can compete with us. If you can, then that's fine. Send your product back. Your money will go back into your account with a no questions asked, no quibble money back guarantee. But I doubt very much that's going to happen. I don't believe that you'll get another deal like this one. Surely not including the mould as well. This is, I do believe, one of the best prices we've ever done on enamel. This is getting Christmassy, but this is getting Christmassy and great value for money. It's just a little bit naughty. You should be paying £23.50 for this combination. £23.50, remember that, and then look at the price tag. Works out that if you buy the mould, that's your £7.50, you're getting each pot of enamel for £1.86. Oh, Liz, if you're watching, Liz, if you are watching, don't blame me, Liz. Don't blame me. Look that way. Let's have a switch. Let's just see the lady in the hot seat right now. Let's just see where the blame needs to go. This is Kim. Don't hide your face. Don't go hiding your face. She reckons if she can't see you, you can't see her. Really? Here she is. She's hiding. There she is. You can't handle the truth. £14.95 is all you pay on this fantastic combination. You've got your 4 pots of enamel, you've got 2 lots of the gold, the deep gold, and you've got the light gold. Can you tell that I work on the American channel these days? That I can't say the word gold, which is my natural tendency. I have to say gold. Yeah. Gold. Because obviously if I say gold over in America, they go, what? What is she talking about? You know, so I have to say the word gold. And so now, my natural kind of lilt of saying gold for everyone here, no, I have to say gold. And it's just not. You've got light gold, and you've also got deep gold. You've got your rubies, and you've got your apatites. I did. I suddenly went southern on myself, darling. I know, I'm just so bilingual. You've got the £14.95. You've got your, by what? Biaccentral. That's cool, that's cool. I could be biaccentral. I'll put that on my CV. I think that could be a word. Let's have it. I'm sure I'd get a job just based on the fact I'm biaccentual.
Whatever that means.
Yeah. I've got multiple accents.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, accentual. Accent.
Very good. Very good.
Uh-huh. Debbie's like that. What? Get with it, Deb. Get with it.
Sorry.
Thanks. Okay. Oh, hang on a minute. No. I was going to go to one deal, but actually, before I do that, I've just seen something that I want to show you. Let's do some funky Christmas ideas for you here. Now, these are your Angelina fibres, and they are. And I was just thinking, I was in the middle of finishing my sentence when I suddenly went. Actually, what we normally do with the Angelina fibres is not what we're going to inspire you with today, because Debs has come up with a genius idea. Take a look at this. So, with your Angelina fibres, you could actually make yourself wrapping paper. Oh, isn't she clever? Isn't she a clever lady? Look at this. So all you need to do is get your Angelina fibres, which looks like this when you first see it, okay? And you get loads of it. You do get lots and lots. I mean, that is a lot of Angelina fibre when you start to bring it out like that. Right? And all you've done, Debbie, is iron it.
Yes, put it between 2 pieces of paper and iron it. Don't iron it, obviously it'll stick to your iron, but put it between 2 pieces of paper and iron it. That's all you need to do.
Wet paper, dry paper?
No, just dry paper.
Literally.
Yeah, medium heat, medium to low heat, because everyone's iron is different. But and just iron it.
So you go from that to this.
You can make big sheets, you know, lots of different colours.
And the thing is that's one of the most easiest techniques, because who doesn't iron? You know, apart from my sister, who refuses to iron anything. And my mum just has moments with her where my mum just takes all of her ironing because my sister refuses to iron. And so my mum does the ironing for her. And does, to be honest, does often do the ironing for me as well. But that's because she likes ironing. My mum likes ironing. My mum does like ironing. Oh, if she didn't like ironing, she does now because she's got no option. You could actually make a big sheet of it as well if you just iron them all together,
yeah.
Couldn't you?
Yes,
so you could actually...
And multicolours, those are just separate. I was going to use for something else, but the present is obviously the 2 colours ironed together.
I think that's gorgeous. That's amazing. Where did you even come up with that?
I just saw the Angelina fibres on the website and I just thought, well, you use such tiny little bits of it. And I was trying to sort of do a product which we're launching soon, and I thought, oh, now I could iron those into sheets and cut it. And then when I did the sheet, I thought, Christmas.
That's Christmas. That is literally Christmas. So you just pull it out. You need to leave it a bit thick, eh? About that thickness, is that about right?
Well, out of one packet, I got, you know, the sheets that you've got by the side of you.
Yeah.
I got about 4 of those per
gosh,
colour.
I don't even need to do that.
So no, you can do it quite sparingly, actually. You really can. I just pulled little bits out at a time. Didn't do the whole thing, just little bits at a time.
Did you?
Yeah, and just put the gold and the red together.
I mean, that's actually going to be a lot of wrapping paper. And especially if you're doing it for your craft fairs, and this is just going to be part of your presentation.
Absolutely.
I mean, that's going to be amazing. So from that, you get this. Oh my God, I love that. I actually might do that. All you need is an iron and 2 pieces of paper. And who doesn't have an iron and 2 pieces of paper? You don't have an iron. Sorry, have you genuinely just said to me you haven't got an iron?
We normally get the clothes out of the washing machine, shake them and put them on a coat hanger.
You shake them, you put them on a coat hanger, but you don't iron. Okay, can we make a note for Christmas, for actual Christmas? We need to put a little kitty together and buy Amelia an iron. Can we do that? I'm working with you, right? People without an iron. Right, look, this is just one part of what you got. This is one potential. Of course, the Angelina fibres are designed for lots of other ways, like with you working with your resins, working with your enamels, working with your polymers. You can actually create loads of different effects with this fibre on its own, loose like this. But you can also create wrapping paper like this for your Christmas ideas. Now, if you see how much you could create with one packet, that comes from one packet like that. Now, you're not just getting one packet with this deal. You're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 packs. 5 of those packs for one price tag. Now, you should be paying £16.50. £16.50. Works out around about £3.30 a pack, is that right? Or alternatively, you come to the Christmas show, you get all 5 packs for less than a tenner.
Do you know what else I did? And I ran out of time actually because it didn't dry this morning. I bought some styrofoam white balls from a craft shop.
Oh yeah.
And I cut the sheets out that I made into tiny pieces last night and decoupaged the bauble, but it didn't dry in time to bring it. but you can make your own Christmas baubles by just
With
cutting
those?
little pieces out, or
And
even
sticking it
cutting them
on.
into flowers and actually putting lots and lots of
You could
flowers.
almost do like
or-
a mosaic with this as well, couldn't you?
Yep.
Oh gosh, that's so good. That is so good. I love this now. This is brilliant. I often looked at it and went, well, I like the colours of them and I like the texture of them, but you use so little of it that it's quite difficult to go, okay, this is an obvious thing to. But now you see the potential of it. As I say, if you are wrapping up a nice gift, happy birthday, what a lovely way to just say happy birthday by wrapping it up with a little bit of the ribbon that we did as the early bird. And if you got that early bird ribbon, congratulations to you. If you missed out on the early bird, we missed you. Where were you? It's already been a big show. You can literally just wrap up your gift and hey presto, look at how smart that's going to look. That's amazing. Congratulations, brilliant deal, £9.95. I'm sold on that. I am certainly sold on that. Loving that. And it's something different, isn't it? That makes your presents and it makes your presentation, if you're selling your jewellery, different. And that's important, that really is important. Hey, hang on a minute. Did I say 5 packs? Is it 5 packs or 6 packs? Just going to check on that one because I've got a spare pack there. We're just loading it up, are we? 6 on the photograph. 6! Oh, we just got even lower. We actually thought it was 5 packs. You're actually getting 6 packs. Oh my goodness me. That works out at £1.65 each. That is literally, that's just us working it out as we've gone.
That's cheaper than really top quality wrapping paper, isn't it?
It
really,
is?
actually.
Easy. Because you could pay a good couple of pounds for that wrapper paper in those posh shops where you buy them single sheets. Paper's quite expensive when you go to those posh shops though, isn't it?
It is. It's nice for something a bit different, something that you've made yourself. It's really special.
Right then, smack that board. I was just cleaning it off. Cleaning it off. Right then, swiftly we move on. We have got another Christmas show deal for you. Lovely to have your company today, by the way. If you've just tuned in, I know it says Christmas before me. I know that because I've been preparing for this for ages. I know it's hot outside. I know it's summertime, but of course here at Jewellery Maker, we always like to be part of what's happening for jewellery makers. Not what happened to the diary. I know it's summertime and I know we've got autumn to go and then it's Christmas, but actually there's a lot of our jewellery makers who make for trade. There's a lot of our jewellery makers who make as gifts and for presents and for stalls and for all of those things, and even just for yourself. Well, of course, we're not making jewellery for summertime now, we're making jewellery for Christmas, and that's what you've got from us today. It's your Christmas show. It is big today. Very, very big. It's a hugely big show, and of course, coming up in less than half an hour's time, we're going to launch our Millefiori DVD, which I know there's a lot of anticipation for. It's going to fly out. I know that for a fact. So keep watching for that. Around about half an hour's time, we will launch that. And we're also going to launch the brand new Debbie Bulford stamps as well for Christmas. So that's all to look forward to. It's going to be very, very busy all the way through today. And of course, got to remind you, you've got your masterclass and a big launch with Gemma Crow at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Then you've got our company from 5 till 9 on the Late Show, another big show with Jenny and with Mark. So there's lots going on today. It's a big, big day for Jewellery Maker. And it's getting big with deals like this one. And I haven't seen these for ages. And when somebody said they were in, I was like, yes, I think these are fabulous. I think that these are absolutely fabulous. Now then, if I just show you them together, these are your ring shank jewellery pieces. Right, these are your ring shanks where you actually get you've got your rounds and you've got your square adjustable shanks to create your own individual pieces of jewellery. Now, Debbie has actually created some pieces showing these. Now, Debs, is this with
some of the glitter that's coming up later?
They're fab. Oh, they look fabulous.
It's just really, really simple. I didn't want to do anything else. Just put a couple of the colours of glitter in there, and then just put a varnish over the top. but so simple for kids to make again in the holidays. You know, I mean, how lovely. I think they're really funky. I'd like to put a dome of resin over the top, but I ran out of time. That would really bring the glitter to the
just
top.
to finish, yeah.
Which I might do that actually when I get home.
Look at that, glistening away. And so this is some of the glitters that we've got, some of our new glitters that are coming on today as well.
Yeah.
Yes, I haven't even mentioned the fact that we've got brand new glitters today as well. We have so much to fit in, it's so exciting. Okay, you have got there your adjustable ring shanks as well. That could have come out so wrong, and I'm so pleased it didn't. You've got there your adjustable ring shanks, so whatever size you require, you can make it appropriate for yourself, or of course for the person that you're making it for, whether that's as a gift or whether that's for to sell. You've got your adjustable ring shanks in the square and the round. Now the round on its own, if I just show you them as unmade jewellery, the round on its own is £6.95. Shall I say that again, just so we know that we've definitely got that price tag? The round on its own is £6.95. Got it? The round and the square is £7.95. Yes, that means the square ring shank is £1. £1 only. You have got an amazing deal there. The one on its own is £6.95. The two together is £7.95. Where's the logic in that? Is there any logic? Is there any logic in that?
I'll tell you what they look nice with actually is with the enamel.
I love this with the enamel.
It looks like a really, really expensive, well, enamel ring, which is what it is, but you can swirl the colours and they look superb. They really do.
And then could you, if you've done it with enamel, could you pop them out?
Yes.
So then you've also got like almost mould-like design.
Oh yeah, they're fantastic as moulds because they're the same size every time with your enamel. It's perfect.
I might get some of these. Can you put me to one side, one of these, please? They're going really fast.
Also looks nice. Some of those nuggets, you know, those chips and nuggets. Just put a few of the nuggets in, then put resin over the top.
Ah,
and then you've got a real chunky ring.
Like a cluster design
Lovely.
ring. Like the sound of that as well. £7.95 is all you pay. If you would like to join us, £7.95. They're not hanging around. Oh, I just want one. I only want one. Just one. Just don't take them off. That's a really good idea. I'm not going to take them off.
Do with Jenny.
Accidentally, just not take them off. Yeah. Look at that. That could be some serious knuckle dusting, couldn't it? Security are not going to mess with me when I go, come on then. What do you reckon of this then, eh? And then as I'm waving, because you always have to wave to the security guards, as you wave and you go, oh no, they've seen it. I give the game away. £7.95. I'd be no good if I ever tried to do anything like that, because I'm far too honest, and my face would reveal it all. Last night I was on the lounge. This is serious. Last night I was on the lounge and I did a beautiful one-of-a-kind piece of jewellery. Now, if you've not joined us on our web-based channel, I have access and I am basically producing, so I have to make choices on the prices, and I did a one-of-a-kind Larique. I nearly cried. I was so, I took a price so low, I was on the cusp of crying. That's how honest I am. I'm so honest. I was just thinking, oh my goodness me, I should have done that. I should have not. I've just given that piece of and I was really chuffed for the person who got it, because obviously they got a great deal, and it was a one of a kind. That was a gorgeous. But I was on the cusp of crying. I'm that black and white. I'm so straight. I'm like I've been straightened with a hairdryer. Hair straighteners. I'm that straight. Right, where shall I go to next? New kit. Let's do this new kit. Ooh. This is funky. This is funky. This is giving Christmas a bit of a funky feel, isn't it? Check these out. They are gorgeous. Those drops are gorgeous. Aren't they fabulous? Now you've got there a combination. Let's talk about those drops. These are red jasper drops. I've never seen these before. These are gorgeous. Why have I not seen these before? Have they just recently come in? Yeah, these have got to be some of our newer strands because I've not seen anything like this. 16 by 10. They are brand new. They're being launched on the kit. They're being launched in a kit. Never been launched before. I don't think, I know, I've not seen these before. I'd remember these before. I've never seen this as an individual strand. What a deal we are doing for you today. Every single Christmas deal is amazing. I mean, just to give you some idea of size, 16 by 10. If I just put them up against the neckline and just did that, just as simple as doing that. Look at how gorgeous that sits. I mean, each one of those could be an earring, each one of them could be a pendant on its own because the size is 16 by 10, so easily could be a pendant size. Or you could do something as simple as this, you know, restrand onto a nice coloured beading thread. This is only on like a temporary strand, but as you can see, they are divided by these lovely plastic tubes, which just gives you this lovely openness to each one of the gemstones. It looks great like that, doesn't it? Just like that. Often is the case is that you often don't need a lot of detail for gemstones like this because they give you the work, don't they? They give you the desirability of visuals on their own behalf. So we are going to add more, and we are going to add more glamour because we're giving you golden obsidian. Look at the quality of that golden obsidian. Oh yeah, and then putting it against the golden pyrite as well. That's fantastic. Matching 8mm golden obsidian. Fantastic. Look at the quality of that obsidian. Just see how you've got those golden hues. Now, the sad thing is that under our studio lighting, this gemstone never does quite as much as you can see when you get it home. Actually, that's pretty good. That's doing really well, actually, in studio lighting. We normally find that the light just bleaches out this gemstone, so you don't get to see any of the golden hues. But actually, this is doing pretty well, which means you've got a really good quality strand that's fighting against the studio lighting to show you how impressive it is. So that's a single strand of your golden obsidian. Those are 8mm rounds. Then you've got your pyrite as well. So you've got your round pyrites to match against it, because the golden hues are so very, very delectable, aren't they? Certainly for Christmas, but actually not just for Christmas, evening wear, you know, to get that real style, that unique quality. Add this with some glorious red wire. It's your 0.8mm gauge and a 10 meters of your red wire at that. Plus, on top of that, you've got your beading thread, your monofilament, and your elastic. And to finish it off, you're also going to get 100 pieces of your silver-plated copper findings. That's 100 pieces of your silver-plated copper findings. They're going to go a long, long way. It includes a meter of chain, decorative toggle clasps. You're going to get 3 lots of shepherd hooks. You're also going to get your chandelier drops, crimp beads, crimp bead covers, eye pins, head pins. And if you're watching for the first time and you go, but I don't know what those findings do, I don't even know what I'd have to do with them. The good news is that we do offer you a free tutorial booklet and DVD with your first purchase with us, free of charge. You don't have to pay a penny to get this. You are getting the tutorial booklet and an hour DVD that backs up that tutorial booklet with all the techniques that get you started into jewellery making. And there are probably, I'd say, maybe a dozen techniques that you need to know that will then give you the wings to fly in the wonderful world of jewellery making. And that's what you've got the chance to learn within this free tutorial booklet and DVD. Get you started for less. Now, if this is a get started DVD pack and tutorial booklet, then it needs to be a price tag that allows you to get started into jewellery making without having to break the bank. So that's exactly what I'm going to do for you right now. I'm going to do you a get started offer. We are about to give you a kit that altogether should be £40. In fact, over £40 if I'm right. Instead, half that price, $19.95 is all you pay. This whole kit, everything you need to get started in terms of the ingredients, is less than £20. As I say, your free tutorial booklet and DVD comes free with your first purchase. And if this is your first purchase, if you're your first dabble into jewellery making, then you've got it for less than £20. Now, your postage and packaging is paid once for the whole day, and you can add as many times as you like for your single P&P. And the only other thing that you need is a toolkit. Now, we do an essential toolkit, which gives you all of the tools that you're going to see Debbie work with right now. Everything that you see Debbie work with is part of of our starter toolkit, and that comes in at £9.95. It comes with a great presentation pouch. It gives you your flat nose pliers, your round nose pliers. It gives you your wire cutters, everything in terms of tools to get started. There you have it, and that toolkit is £9.95. It comes in the presentation pouch as well, so that's getting started with jewellery making. You've got the ingredients from the toolkit for less than a tenner. You've got the ingredients from the actual gemstones and the jewellery kit for less than 20. That means you're getting started for less than £30, and you get your free tutorial booklet and DVD. It's a no-brainer of a situation. And Debbie, the nice thing is with gems like this and shapes like this, really you've got the chance to really explore different avenues. If you're just getting started, it's quite easy gemstone shapes and sizes to work with.
Absolutely.
But if you're advancing, you've got the wire to take you into another world, haven't you, of dynamics.
Absolutely.
You've got a unique quality about that, haven't you?
Absolutely.
So
I mean, the rounds, as you know, are very popular, and the size of these are perfect. But as you say, the drops, I mean, I could have made loads of earrings. I mean, loads and loads of pairs of earrings. But you can start to explore the avenues of making the flowers and your crosses and things like that, which always sell.
Wow.
Always sell.
And this is the interesting, again, for those of you who are watching for the first time, just take a look at how many pieces of jewellery you get for £20. When you consider you go to your local fashion shop, and I mean, I'm talking fashion shops which offers you synthetics in nickel-based jewellery, which lasts you maybe, if you're lucky, a season, and then what do you get? That's it for £20, £30. These days, why would you hand over your hard-earned cash? £30 is a lot of money to hand over for something that's only going to last you a short period of time. When you can come to us, and with that £30, it costs £20 for the ingredients, a tenner for the toolkit, and look at what you could make. Not one piece of jewellery, not even 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces of jewellery. Now, I don't know about you, but I probably wouldn't make 8 pieces of jewellery for myself, so I'm probably going to make myself maybe 3 or 4 pieces of jewellery, make a nice set, and then the rest of the jewellery that I make, I've got gifts, I've got Christmas presents,
Absolutely.
I've got birthday presents.
Sorry, I've just knocked the handle off. Out of the kit as well, so I did that just as a little Christmas decoration, but I've still got wire left. So
Shows
it
how far
goes
it can
an
go.
awfully long way. It
And
really
that's
does.
the thing that we have to remind ourselves that, you know, if anybody is interested in getting started, I think with JewelleryMaker, it's one of the most effective and efficient ways of making your money go further and enjoying a hobby and a cathartic experience. It's a really great great hobby if you're trying to rejuvenate yourself, perhaps.
Absolutely.
You know, care for yourself.
Absolutely.
There's a lot of people who find our channel while they're flicking through in some kind of rehab or anything like that. You
That's
know,
right.
and I know for myself, somebody who I would classify myself as quite a busy person on a day-to-day basis, the times that I have sat, and I don't do a lot of jewellery making, I'm not pretending like I do a lot of jewellery making because I don't, but the times that I have actually sat and had the time to just invest in this, it's incredibly relaxing.
And it's rewarding.
Incredibly
And
rewarding.
I say this every show, but I mean it. This is the only hobby I know that you can go out and share with your friends. You know, you can't take a cake or, you know, painting or something with you. And it's nice to go out and someone say, "Oh, where'd you get that from?" So, "Oh, I made it." And the sense of achievement
I
that you
did.
get, you really feel proud of yourself that you've
Honestly.
made something that someone's commented on, and you think, "Do you know, actually, I can do
But
this."
you made me that bracelet, and I'm
Yeah.
proud of wearing a bracelet that you made. Literally, I get so many
Oh.
compliments. My sister the other day was like that. Do you reckon you could make me one? I'm like, I can't make you that. I
can
could
make one.
learn, but my sister is in love with that. And I was thinking, I need to learn it for Christmas because that would be a great gift
It
for
would.
her.
It
so,
would.
you know, there is that. Now then, just to say that, talking about bracelets, jump rings, chainmail.
yes.
We've got that coming up later on in the show as well.
As well.
I know.
Oh,
We're
dear.
doing chainmail bundles today as well. Check us out. This is literally Christmas in one day.
It is.
For
The
jewellery makers.
whole day. Yes, fabulous.
Yes.
Fabulous, fabulous.
So you're going to show us a technique. What are you going to show
Just the little
me?
earrings. The little earrings at the bottom. You need 3 different sections of this. You need first the earring. I'll move that into the middle. First you need the earring, then you need the little second bead, and then you need the one with the twiddly bit on the front. Okay, so
Yeah.
to start off with, to make the earring, you need a piece of wire. If you measure it on your board, it's probably going to be, let me just measure it from there, about 3 inches, okay? Because they're about an inch, those, aren't they?
Yes.
I would say, yeah, about 3 inches. And I'm going to take my round nose pliers and just make a loop at the end, okay? I'm just going to kink that back. Then this is so soft, this wire. You can make the shape that you want for your earring. It's up to you. I just wanted something that was quite dramatic and was a nice big loop. So you can make it as dramatic or as long or as short as you want, and then at the end just kink that end up. Just if you've got a nail file or emery board, just file the end just to make sure that it's not sharp to when it goes through your ear. So there's the first part. I'm going to put that down now, and I'm going to do the second part. Okay, just put that down on the board. And the second part, you put a piece of wire that's about 1 inch long, and you make the loops either end like I just did. Okay, so then you've got your second part of your earring. I'm going to put that down on the board. And the third part is a piece of wire that I've put, again, a loop in the end. It's all about the loops. There we go, the loop in the end. You see that there?
Yeah.
All right. Push it up the wire just slightly. Now it's up to you to make your own design. Doesn't really matter. It's going to go on the front of your bead, and just push it to the front. See that? You just push it round with your finger. The heat of your finger will just make it stay. And then I'm going to kink it right over the top, and take my flat nose pliers and pull it back up again, and then cut it to the length to make a loop. Now I find that on the side of the pink boards that you make your jewellery on, the jewellery boards, they've got little lines, and that line is long enough to make your loop with. So that's something to measure it by. I'm just going to turn a loop. I'm just going to turn that loop. And then it's a case of putting it all together. So take number 3 and add that to the second section. Put that together, and then take the second section and add it to the top section, and there we have your
Just like that.
earring. Okay,
That's cool.
and you can make these as whatever shape you want.
Well, I like is that you've done quite a contemporary drop to the back as well, because that's massive at the
Yeah,
moment.
it
You know,
is.
the really long shepherd hooks that go dropping right down, that become then part of the look of the earring.
That's right.
That's what you've got there, haven't you? You've
Yeah.
really gone for that contemporary style. This kit's going to go a long, long way, as Debbie's already proved. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces of jewellery for less than £20. I just want you to walk into your fashion shops, and when you go to your costume jewellery section, remember that's synthetics with a bit of nickel, so how much it's cost them is probably pennies. And actually, camera going, Amelia, camera going. That's all right, I just didn't want it to break. That's all right, I just wanted to, the camera started to go, whoa. And if you want to go to that fashion shop and look at the price that they expect you to pay for synthetics and a bit of nickel that's been mass produced, probably cost them pennies to make, and they're charging you 20 or 30 quid, 20 or 30 pounds. You've got hard-earned money there. You have had to go out, and whatever you've done, you've had to make your money. Why would you then hand over £30 for something that's probably cost a tiny fraction of that to make? And instead you've got the luxury of making the own jewellery that you know you've got genuine gemstones, and you've got your own unique qualities of craftsmanship.
Oh, absolutely,
You know,
absolutely.
no compromise.
No.
You know, you're making exactly what you want.
Exactly.
Right then, just to remind you.
Oh gosh, yes, all this ribbon.
Early bird, tweet, early bird. Yes,
Just out the way for
the
you.
early bird was a tweeting this morning because, can we call the early bird Doris?
That'd be a nice name for
Can
it.
we call her
Yes,
Doris?
I think.
Can I tell you why? My nana passed away a few years ago now, and from the moment my nana passed away, we have had a continual robin in our lives, literally all the time. And so whenever I see the early bird, I think of my nana. Puts a smile on my face every day because my nana was so important to me. And so, can we call her Doris?
Doris.
Doris the early bird in honour of me nana. Would that be okay? Yeah? Brilliant. So when Doris came out, the early bird, you could call her Little Nana if you want, but I think we should call her Doris. Doris, when Doris comes, she gave us a tweet, because I tell you what, she loves a treat.
Very good. Like that.
Thanks.
Look at this. My goodness me.
All of these.
Love that.
Gorgeous colour, isn't it? It's like Amazonite.
Beautiful. Yeah.
Fabulous deal. So 100 metres would cost you £6.95. So 100 metres would cost you £6.95. 200 metres is going to cost you $7.95. That
make sense.
Doesn't make sense at all. Who thought that it was going to make sense though today?
I don't think Santa's going to come to Kim, do you? I don't think Santa's going to, you know.
Santa only comes to good girls.
Yes.
She says Santa's going to have some kind of breakdown before the end of the day then. £6. She said that she is actually Santa incarnated. I was going to say incorporated then.
Whatever.
Santa Inc. That's it. Santa's not just one person, he's a brand now.
Oh, yes.
You've got there £7.95. £7.95. So £6.95 is for 100 metres. Add a pound onto that, you get another 100 metres. So you buy one pack, you get the next pack for £1. That's the best pound you could possibly spend today. And you've seen actually that Debbie she's made loads of the different decorations, since she used loads of the organza ribbon just as the decoration for the ties on the trees, and you can just see how well that looks. You can just see that there, Amelia. You see all the organza ribbon just there. See, just simple effective use of lots and lots of ribbon. So that's number one.
Excuse me. No, look, Amelia's not going to be very happy with you.
No, it's all right. I'll do it in the break. I'll be a good girl. I'll do it in the break.
Be a good girl, so you want Santa to come
will. I so will. You know I will. They're like, no, you won't. I really will. Oh, says Amelia.
Oh, I love
I even
these.
made you mince pies. This is just, I've even made you mince pies, she says, and now you put all of that on the floor. Okay.
I loved it. I didn't see these colours earlier. Aren't they beautiful?
Aquamarines. Again, you've got that lovely Peruvian Amazonite. You've got some nice sunstone colours. You've then got some of the darker, richer, almost tourmaline qualities. You've got them all coming together. Citrines and lemon. Oh, if you got that golden quartz yesterday. Oh my gosh, we did a 2 strands. It was faceted irregular rounds of golden quartz and lapis lazuli. If you've got that golden,
stunning.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, to Kim, he made these. Some chips and things are lovely.
Yes, please. So again, you buy one pack of 100 metres for £6.95, and again, for just £1, you get another 100 metres. In total, it's 200 metres for £7.95. It goes a long, long way. That's a lot of organza ribbon. £7.95 is all you pay if you want to join us. Because don't forget, we're busy. We're going to be busy for the rest of the day. We are going to be busy all the way through until, well, probably till tomorrow morning. With that in mind, please be prepared to hold on those lines. It is a free phone number that you're dialing. It's definitely worth giving us your patience today. Patience means that you'll be rewarded with great deals. Unfortunately, I can't guarantee that everybody's going to be successful throughout the whole of the show, because I've got so many big deals, and there's every chance, especially as we start to go into this next hour, that we will be selling out on many of the big offers. I mean, we're launching the Millefiori DVD, Spot the Deliberate Mistake. We also are going to give you the Christmas stamps launched by Debbie Bulford herself. We've also got the brand new glitters coming your way. We're going to do some chainmail bundle deals as well. Loads. Yeah, you've got the fact that this is literally breathe and you are going to miss out. And then from 2 o'clock we've got the masterclass. We are launching some brand new product that's never been seen before with Gemma Crone. We all know Gemma is one of our inspirational crafters. She is an amazing designer, and she's going to inspire you with a brand new product. It's your felt, and it is an amazing creation that you can really get excited about. That's masterclass with Jenny and with Gemma today at 2 o'clock. Then join Jenny and Mark this evening from 5 till 9 with even more Christmas deals. I think Mark's going to inspire you on how to set up your stall, how to decorate your stall and things like that, how to present your jewellery and all that. That's all to look forward to later on at this very fine Christmas day. We've got lots still to look forward to, but it's time for the Wall of Fame.
You can now keep in touch by liking JewelleryMaker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
I got number 45, and it's Jane from the Wirral, and she says, it's been a while since I sent anything in, so I do hope I make it onto the Wall of Fame. This piece is made with a strand of Distinction Labradorite, graduated coins and gold-plated sterling silver findings, all from JM. Also some spacer beads from my stash. I do so enjoy the show, but I will miss Carol and Gherkin, and I wish them all the very best for the future. Hopefully we will see Carol back in the not too distant future. Oh well, I certainly hope so. We'll miss her while she's gone as well. She says, thanks to JewelleryMaker, and that's Jane from the Wirral. Congratulations, Jane. A beautiful piece. And again, just showing how simple designs can be when you've got that quality of gemstone. That labradorite is glistening away, isn't it? Lovely. Congratulations, Jane. 45 you are.
Right, this is from Jan.
Hi, Jan.
And this is number 46. It says, hi all. I've been making jewellery since February this year, but strangely enough, I've purchased enough gems to open a shop. When I strayed across from Gems TV, I love to make earrings and necklaces to match the dozens, literally, of rings I've purchased from your sister channel.
Yeah.
I made this necklace to match a new emerald linen top I bought. It's very simple, but I really do think the gems speak for themselves. I used cream coral, which I adore, and I've ordered more, so I can make a necklace of just the coral and silver. Russian diopside, rondelles and large chips, all from JM, of course. I must say, all of the jewellery I've made myself, this necklace attracted the most comments. In fact, everyone I met commented on it and loved it, even though they didn't know what Russian diopside was.
Yeah.
I hope Carol had a good send-off. How could she not? She will be very much missed, but time flies so quickly that she'll be in with baby before we all know it. That's true. Love to all, and if I should be lucky enough to have my design shown, oh, can it be on Saturday or Sunday? Oh, sorry, perhaps we can show it again. It's so exciting to see it, and I can only watch then. Oh, well, we'll see. We'll see if we can, I don't know, leave it to one side or something.
Yeah, what day is it today? Thursday. I'll see what I can do. I know that I'm in on Sunday. Am I in on Sunday? I might be in on Sunday. Let's leave
just put it to one side
just so I
behind us
can
or
say hello to
something.
Jan. I'll try and make a mental note of that. I'll have to put it on my phone to remind me because there's so much going on at the moment. I've got 47, and that's Debbie. Debbie says the necklace is made from labradorite faceted rounds and gold-plated findings. I wanted something a bit different, so I used the heart from the toggle clasp as a feature and frame for the labradorite, and put a heart-shaped toggle clasp at the back as well. I made a pair of waterfall earrings to complete the look, all from JewelleryMaker. Hope you're all enjoying the nice weather here in sunny Spain. Here in sunny Spain, the temperature reached 42 yesterday in my garden.
Oh my goodness me.
She says, too hot. Can you get too hot? Not in my life. Best stay inside and make some jewellery. That's why I hope I'm lucky today. Well, Debbie, lovely to have your company, and nice to know that you're joining us from your lovely hot garden in Spain.
Don't we ought to go and make sure, don't you? Just to check she's actually
Just
there.
to check that it's, I
you
think we should.
Yeah, just
Let's
to
just
check
go
it
to
is
Debbie's
Spain.
pad. Deb, how's that far?
Because you never know.
That's
do
right.
you?
That's right.
No.
Yeah, she might just be saying she's in Spain, and she might be actually nowhere near that.
No, it might be in Doncaster.
Yeah.
But no, I think we ought to go and see, don't you?
Right,
Look at this. It's number 48. It says, this is the first attempt at jewellery making by my great niece who is staying with us for a few days.
Oh, that's
with
gorgeous.
just a little help from me, but mainly Caitlin, who is 6 years old. She's a wee star. I hope you like it. From Linda in Perth. Look at that.
Caitlin!
If you've made that, Caitlin, well done. I think you've done a fabulous job.
Caitlin,
I like the modelling as well.
we're coming, Caitlin. Get ready for the high five. Go. Oh yeah, double high five for Caitlin there.
Yep.
Loving it. That was a 5.
Lovely.
That was like a high 10. Caitlin didn't even get a high 5. You got a high 10. That's how good you are. Let's have a look. Lynn from Largs. This week's Wall of Fame is made using chalcedony bought from JewelleryMaker a couple of years ago. Oh wow! See, that's the thing is the gemstones, they don't lose their desirability
no,
even
they
a couple of
don't.
years down the line, do they? I use beading thread wire and spaced out the coiled wires using a very useful gizmo. Well, we do have some great treats in wire work coming in the next coming days as well. So anybody who's into their wire work and wants to know about gizmos, anything like that, we've got some treats to look forward to over the weekend in particular. So Lynn, congratulations to you. You're 49.
Lovely.
Still to come today. Well, I think it's this has been the calm before the storm, in all honesty. This really has been a very tranquil way to begin a Christmas show, but from this point onwards it gets a little bit crazy. We are going to launch you the Millefiori DVD. Now, Millefiori is it's amazing.
Well, it means lots of things. You can make little flowers like this, which are actually the easiest thing to make, or you make the canes, multi-canes. So the DVD takes you through lots of different techniques,
It feels fantastic as well. It looks gorgeous. So if you want to create looks like this one, you want to be inspired, well, you need to keep watching straight after the break. We have the launch of our Millefiori DVD. Spot the deliberate mistake and all will be revealed after the break. And then on top of that, can somebody ring Eleanor? Just so that she's coming down
here.
We will explain more after the break. You need to find out what I'm talking about. But before that, I've got one more strand to fit in before the break, and this is this fantastic black agate with clear quartz faceted rounds. These are huge. They are 13 by 14 millimetre. You can see there the individuality of the formation of that double split. Now, a horse rock is standardly the way that when gemstones start to create, they create on a horsed rock standardly. Lots of crystal structures like pegmatites, etc., will often start on a horsed rock. This is the horsed rock of agate that then has the crystal formation of the quartz within it. So the horsed rock is the main foundations, and then the crystal forms on top of it, which is the quartz.
Didn't know that.
So that's, yeah, well, lots of gemstones have a horsed rock. Opal in particular, renowned for its quite a lot of the gemstones that you'll get in like kind of the smaller quantities, the lesser quality, is horsed rock based.
Oh, right. That's interesting.
Well, this would be classified as horsed rock to quartz, to the quartz gemstone,
Right.
which is the gate to the quartz. And you can see that split. Can you see how you've got that darker band, and then you've got the quartz creating that higher look against that denser quality of the agate itself. So these are all individual. You can see there the banding is totally unique on every single one of them. That's because they're coming from Mother Nature. A fantastic statement. Oh gosh, that's a gorgeous one. We've got that banding detail. We've got a big carat weight here, and they're not small gemstones. They are going to be really adding impact to your jewellery making. 450 carats, so nothing to be shirked at when you say 450 carats of genuine gemstones. Certainly not when I then say less than £7.
Oh,
£6.95. That full strand, look at the size of it, that full strand for £6.95. It's big, it's bold, it's beautiful. It's Jewellery Maker Christmas show pricing, that's for sure. For less than £7, you've got yourself an amazing treat there. Absolutely glorious. And size like that, you normally expect it to be plumping towards the £9–10 mark just because of the size.
You do, absolutely you do, yeah.
Congratulations. Keep watching, because straight after the break, we are going straight into chaotic, magnificent opportunities. We're going to launch the DVD and plenty more. Keep watching, don't go anywhere.
Before any of the gemstones that arrive here in Jaipur can leave Jaipur for the UK, they need to be tested. So all the genuine gemstone strands go from the vendor to an independent laboratory. They're then tested to prove that they are what they say they are. Now, as you can see here, this shipment of emerald arrived this morning, and it comes with this. This is really important. This shows that the emerald has been tested in random strands and can be proven to be genuine emerald. If this authenticity card doesn't arrive with a genuine gemstone, then the shipment won't go to the UK. Chandi beads are Jewellery Maker's range of 925 sterling silver beads that have been handcrafted in our workshop in the heart of Jaipur. There is an 8-stage process to craft these artisan beads. Stage 1 is the annealing process. This is when heat is applied to the sterling silver wire, then slowly cooled down in order to soften the metal to make it more workable. Stage 2. This is the pattern making process. This is where the silver wire is put onto the spindle of a rotary machine. Stage 3 is the cutting process, and Stage 4 is shaping. Stage 5 is soldering, and this is done to give firm joints to the beads. Stage 6, assembling. Stage 7 is surface cleaning. And finally, Stage 8 is the plating process, which starts with steam treatment to treating it with dilute sulfuric acid to remove the impurities and making it perfect for plating.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she guides you through numerous techniques for creating flowers and leaves, from simple daisy canes to elaborate floral pieces. If you're looking to create unique handmade jewellery, then this is the course for you. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, and all for just $67.95. For details on course dates and availability, contact our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
This is when the action really happens, because we are now going to have 2 hours of craziness. Yes, 2 hours of absolute crazy deals going to come your way. 2 hours. I'm already feeling exhausted at just the thoughts of what I've got to fit in the next 2 hours, including a launch of a DVD, including a launch of some brand new Christmas stamps, including a launch of some brand new glitters, including some chain mail jumpering bundles, all of that. And obviously the kits to still fit in. And on top of that, we've also got your challenge to fit in. We've also got those amazing, you haven't even seen the amethyst barrels that I've been pouring over today. I've got my presenter pick to fit in, which is the Keshi pearls. 2 hours, which actually I think in terms of product should be about 20 hours. It's just 2 hours of fabulous opportunity. But we begin with our amazing DVD launch. Okay, for those of you who have already experienced the amazingness that is Debbie Bulford, for those of you who have already, well, you are, I don't mind saying it when I know it's the truth. When you've absolutely experienced time and time again the expertise of somebody like Debbie, you know as well as I do that you want more and more of her experience, her tutorials, her techniques and her advice, and that's exactly what you're going to get with this DVD. Millefiori has proven to be one of our most popular aspects of our workshops. It's been one of our most popular DVDs that we launched some time ago, which is why we then approached you and said, could we do a second DVD that takes us on another journey? And it's not an advanced journey. No. It's not about taking you have to get edition 1 to get edition 2. It's not that. These are separate DVDs. So with that in mind, if you haven't yet got Millefiori 1, well, first of all, you can get that if you want to and add it to your order, because there's only one P&P for the whole day. If you want to just buy this DVD now, see how you get on, the good news is that you can get started with Millefiori with this single DVD on its own. Now then, we are going to get the graphics in. We're going to get straight down to the price tag, because you know our prices are normally regulated. However, something happened on the way to the creation of this DVD. Didn't it, Eleanor? Come on in, Eleanor.
Come on then. Out you
come and show your face.
Out you come.
Come and show your face. Here we go. Eleanor is one of our product managers. Eleanor is often has joined us presenting. Eleanor has got many skills, many facets to her beautiful gem that she is. Apart from one thing. Eleanor, would you like to explain to everybody the deliberate mistake?
Yeah, I did it on purpose.
You did it on purpose. Did you really? You didn't?
No.
What did you do, Eleanor?
I spelt Millefiori wrong.
Speak louder, Eleanor.
I spelt Millefiori wrong.
Eleanor, how many DVDs did we print with the wrong spelling?
3,000.
Oh, no! I genuinely didn't know that.
Didn't you?
Did you really do 3,000? I thought you were going to say 500. No. You're an idiot.
I know.
Oh, bless her.
3,000. Okay. So, Eleanor.
I had to fess up as well.
You had no option.
No.
You can't hide that.
No.
It's not just on the front. It's not actually. You can't. I had to fess up. She says. I kind of had to put my hands up. Really? Because it's not just on the front packaging. It's on the DVD as well. Millefiori.
I remember the day it happened because I was in here in the middle of the show and Chloe came in and said, "How do you spell Millefiori?" And I said, "Oh," and she disappeared. Oh dear.
3,000. Okay, Eleanor.
Well, you don't mess around when we do launches. They're going to sell out. They are going to, aren't they?
Well, they are now because we're going to have to price reduce this based on the fact that you've spelt it wrong. The technique, everything inside the DVD is
Fine.
amazing.
Fine.
Creating all of these.
Yeah, and more.
You can create all of these with this DVD. The only thing, look at your face, the only thing that has happened is that Eleanor has spelt the word wrong.
Yes, that's all.
While we offer this
Yes.
deal to you,
I don't know.
come with us. Come with us. Eleanor, while we do sell this DVD, Eleanor will be writing the word Millefiori correctly on the board.
Okay.
Go.
It's the Welsh spelling. They always put an extra L.
Yeah. It's pronounced.
Millefiori. Millefiori. It's Millefiori. Get writing. We have got to now make a price reduction based on the fact that Eleanor has spelt the word, let me come this side, Eleanor has spelt the word Millefiori wrong. This
Still wrong.
is how, you've still spelt it wrong. Oh. Look, she's still spelling it wrong. Seriously, can nobody give her 3,000 DVDs to print off again? Ever. Nobody commissioned 3,000 DVDs.
Is that right, Debbie?
Yes.
Yes.
Millefiori.
Not floor.
Fiore.
Flurry.
Fiore.
Oh, whatever. If you want it, we have to price reduce this because we have had 3,000. I can't believe, I honestly didn't realise it was 3,000. 3,000! What is that? Okay, we have got 3,000 DVDs. We've got everything in the DVDs that is absolutely Debbie Fulford. And then we have got the DVD itself, which of course the front cover is spelt wrong and the actual disc is spelt wrong. Because it's spelt wrong, we've had to do this. We normally sell at $4.95.
I'm sorry
Because of
about
that, we've taken 50p off just because we have spelt it wrong. I mean, 50p is literally, it's literally just, what a mistake it's a maker. Did you literally just go to bed that night, just go, don't?
Well, firstly I had to go, Paula.
Paul is our boss.
Paula.
She's like trembling.
Yeah.
Oh.
She did laugh, thankfully, because she said, "Why am I not surprised?"
£4.45.
she wasn't
Keep
sorry.
writing, keep
Right.
writing.
Should try
Concentrate,
harder.
concentrate.
Yeah.
£4.45 is already paid. Now I want to go back to actually what you're getting in this
Oh,
DVD.
lovely.
If you can join us on this one, please bet it now. Now look, once the 3,000 are gone, right, we will then reprint with Eleanor actually writing the correct words.
On every one.
Hopefully, touch wood.
Bless her.
So it'll then go back to £4.95. So it's just while we've got the 3,000, not even just 1,000, not even 500, 3,000.
Oh my
So once the
goodness
3,000 are allocated, the price will go back up. Okay, you've got it for £4.45 while we do that that little incident. It's just a little incident.
Yes. Just a minuscule one.
3,000, Eleanor.
Doing very well.
She's doing well. £4.45. If you want to join us, now is the time to do it. Or 800 644 655. You can create all of this amazing jewellery with Debbie,
dear.
step-by-step tutorial instructions. I have what? An amazing deal, an incredible offer. I've got queues on the lines of around about, look, I may as well be absolutely flat with you, at least 3 minutes on the phone lines now, at least 3 minutes. So if you are holding it is a free phone number that you're dialing, patience is required. Restricted opportunity to 3,000. £4.45 is already paid. Seriously. That is so JewelleryMaker. That is so JewelleryMaker. You've got to laugh at us, haven't you? Congratulations.
Oh, dear.
See, on one behalf, incredible professionalism.
No,
on the other half, Eleanor. £4. £4.45. Have you learnt your lesson now, Eleanor?
I have. I'm just writing I must learn to spell.
Spell with one L.
I haven't finished.
All right, that's all right. Lesson learned. Bless you. Thank you, Eleanor.
Lovely.
£4.45. Right then, we've got to move on because we have our brand new texture stamps as well.
We do.
And Debbie Bulford, the Debbie Bulford, you've taken us into the wonderful world of texture stamps before, which have been very, 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 very well received.
Thank you, yes.
And rightly so, because you've put a lot of effort in and a lot of thought into this. Now you're taking us into your texture stamps for Christmas.
Yes, well, Paula did say to me, have you thought about Christmas on an email? And I thought, oh, and I had actually, I'd already thought about Santas and bits and
Had
pieces.
you?
So, yes, so I thought, right, I will have a go and I shall put some texture stamps together and I hope you like them.
Okay, now then, let me just make sure. Which one am I doing first, guys? The one that's closest to me. Okay, that was that one. Okay, so we're going to do the Santa Claus first. Okay, now can you show me Santa? Show me Santa. Who is this man that they talk about that is Santa?
There is a Santa.
Ah, they're cute.
Little Santa there. And it looks a bit dark there, doesn't he?
That
and
is so cute.
You can see he's got lots of different things here. On this particular
Oh,
texture stamp, you've got it's a little tea light holder. You've got his boots, and you've got Santa, and you've got his little hat, which I've done little cufflinks from. And there are lots of different things from that one actually.
You get loads.
Yeah, and you've got holly and ivy, and I've done some little cufflinks with those. These are some I got off the website ages and ages ago and had enamel in them and actually tapped it out and put them with clay in.
That's gorgeous.
So you can see you can do lots of different things with
Hollies.
these.
So you're getting all of this in the Debbie Bulford range, and as you can see there, this is the Debbie Bulford range that Debbie brought out. It is your Santa and stencil. Now, if I just give it a quick flick over, so that's your stamp number 1.
And can I say the stencil come with that?
Yep, and that's number 2. Okay. So not only do you get these 2 textured stamps, you also get this stencil.
Put it together. What a good idea.
Right?
Okay.
So you're going to get the stencil as well. Okay? So you're going to get this as a pack. Now, if I just show you how Debbie's put this as considerate design, you've actually made sure that the size of the stencil fits the actual size of the stamps itself. So if you're creating a Santa Claus, you've got the perfect stencil. If you're creating the socks, then you put the
Turn
socks.
that round the other
Sorry,
way.
wrong
That's
way.
it.
As you can see there, you can put the socks, and it's actually created so that you can make little pendants.
Lots of
so
things.
you have look, and then of course you've got the little Santa hat fits into this the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hexagon. So you got. I think I might have just said the word. I think I might have said. By accident.
Don't worry. Gloss over it, nobody noticed.
Literally.
Had to write it on the board.
That's it. I must not say the word. So you've got there fantastic. Tell you what, if we actually had to do that for the whole live show, we'd just be stood at the board writing everything. I must not say that. I must not do this. I cannot do that. Okay, so I've got loads of people already seeing the benefits of this fantastic combination. You can create looks like this one, and so much more. You get the stencil and you get the 2 stamp molds, all for one price tag. Everything in, all in for $17.95.
Gosh, that's good.
Everything all in for $17.95 on that one. So you get 2 lots of the stamps, 2 lots of the stamps and the stencil for £17.95. So that is a quids in type of a deal. And I mean, the nice thing is that even on the larger ones, Debbie has really considered how you want to frame it so that the stencil once more in the larger frame still fits in. See there with that gorgeous bauble, so it all is designed fit for purpose.
Yes, it is. This is the bauble design, but I've made it into a pendant. So I've just used a craft knife and gone around the top of it, but used the stencil first of all. But there's the stencil. You can use it as a bauble or you can use it as a pendant.
So you can really see how well that works when you actually see the combination of design and putting that into fruition, isn't it?
Yep.
Fantastic deal there. Now you've also given us a little banner here because then we can write in Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, or it fits some of the different shapes on there. You can fit sort of a couple of the baubles into it if you do it individually. You can probably fit a couple of the baubles either upside down or sideways.
Yeah,
but
you can.
I did think that you could put Merry Christmas, or you just use it as a banner on card making, even uses for cards, you know, not just for Christmas decorations or jewellery. But those shapes I thought were quite useful to make bales or whatever.
I quite like that you've rounded the edges as well. I know that sounds really silly, but if you've got jewellery that has an edge, then you have to give it a curve, whereas this is actually curved for you, so it's really well thought.
A lot more attractive,
Really good idea, really curved finish, just gives that professional look, doesn't it? £17.95 for the stencil and for the 2 stamps as well. So Christmas is well and truly here. And you're going to show us how to make the Santa Claus, aren't you?
I am indeed, yep. I have taken the stamp, or the texture sheet rather, and I've just pushed into all of the little grooves some clay. And if I just show you with these little socks down here, you can see what I mean. If I wanted to make these little boots, I would just push clay into the recess, take my flexible blade, and then just take the excess off the top, and there is your clay. Now I've done the same but on the Santa head with all the different colours, and all I've got to add now is some clay for his face. So I'm just going to push some clay into the back once I've done all of his cap and everything like that. Then I take a piece of clay, whatever colour you want as your background, and place it over the top and push really, really well so you can feel that all those different slices of colour in your stencil have stuck. Now this has been sitting here since the beginning of the show, so I hope it comes off.
Oh, look at that.
It might stick to the stencil slightly.
Oh,
just
Debs.
There we go. So there is your Santa's head. Now what I want to do
so clever.
is to take a little ball of clay and add his nose. And then if I had a pencil, what I did at home just with some crayons, I just put 2 dots of blue for the eye, and then just coloured in his cheeks. Can you see there? Just coloured in his cheeks with some of the metallic pens that we have. And then, if I pop that back down onto my tile, if that's okay,
so clever.
Take your stencil.
Yeah.
This is the best way to cut these stencils out, if I pop that over the top.
Yeah.
In the large toolkit, and I'm sure people have got these at home anyway, they have
It's like an awl.
Yes. This is like a needle tool or an awl. Take your balm or petroleum jelly or something like that, just to make sure it goes around really, really smooth, and literally go all the way around your stencil with your needle tool. Don't try to do it with a craft knife because you don't always get a neat edge.
Oh, look.
And there is your Santa. Now the nice thing about these stencils, the reason I've made them in this very flexible, as you can see, it's not a firm stencil, it's quite flexible. I've used this around a jam jar, so you can put your textured design onto a jam jar and then cut around it. You actually push it onto the jam jar, so you don't distort your texture as you lift it and put it on. This one, I literally got the jam jar and just pushed it into the texture sheet. I didn't put any backing on it, but I just exactly the same as I just did, and then literally just rolled the jam jar onto the top, and there's your Santa.
That's so cool.
Okay.
That is so cool. That for me, that's genius. £17.95. Now that's not the only one, and that's the great thing is that Debbie really has given us inspiration in a variety of ways with her brand new launches, and these are your texture streets, and again with the stencil that matches as well. So you're going to get, you've just seen the Santa Claus one and the Christmas bauble. Now we're going to give you
huge Santa.
Extreme Santa.
I did this last year, and it was a cookie cutter I had in my cupboard for ages and ages and ages, and I had that many phone calls to say, where did you get it from? Where did you get it from? Well, I decided that's what started off the stencil, or the texture sheet, is to do my own version of it. And I know we were talking about getting extruders, weren't we, earlier?
Yes.
To add a little bit more texture, when you get to the extruder, I'll show you how to add texture to the one
Big
I've just
Santa.
cut. Yeah.
So there you've got your Big Santa stamp, and then you've also got another bauble here, you've got star, you've got a Christmas tree, you've got a snowflake. I bet that snowflake's going to look gorgeous. That real detail.
I've just used some stars there just to make some earrings.
Oh yeah.
But the bauble is absolutely gorgeous, actually. I ran out of time to do all these. Oh, the star. Yes, we've got the star here. The Christmas tree, sorry, here. These are different glass shapes that you can buy from various hobby shops. They're everywhere on the internet at the moment. And then you can make your own little things to put at the window or on your Christmas tree. And that's using some of the glitters that we've got coming up later.
That's so cool. I just want to touch it. I just want to go, ooh, what does it feel like?
I turn it round, you can see it's just plain polymer clay, but then I just put some glitter on the front.
Clever. So you've got there 2 lots of your texture stamps again. These are, and I know a lot of people are going, but it's Christmas. Yes, it's Christmas because you need to prepare for Christmas early when you're jewellery making. So you've got 2 lots of your texture stamps, and you've got your stencil. And again, the stencil is designed to fit in to the actual range of the stamps themselves. So they are hand in hand, really. They are considered designs. And as you can see there, you can see how they fit. If I just show you on
that will take the Christmas tree and the oblong.
If I just do that, can you see the Christmas tree fits perfectly inside the oblong? So it's designed, put a bit closer to you, there you go. You can see how it's designed, fit for purpose, so that the stencil works with the stamp sizes. That's why we've put them together, because really, in all honesty, the hard work's been done for you. Debbie's done all the creativity. When you've got these together, you've got some fantastic opportunities to really advance your designs and your Christmas looks. And if you want to join us, you've got this stencil and you've got 2 of the stamps again for one price tag, and that price tag is £17.95 again. £17.95. One of our most popular things of last year was that Santa Claus.
I know, and I had that many phone calls, and it's a shame because they didn't make that cookie cutter anymore. So I just thought, well, I've got to do something for people who wanted to do the Santa. So that's why I decided to do the big design.
He's gorgeous.
as well as a small one. I thought everyone's going to want to do that as a Christmas decoration.
Yeah, it's such a great Christmas gift.
Yeah, I mean, this isn't the one, but you can see it's almost identical. It's just reversed on his hat. But it's so easy to do.
And
so
such a
easy
lovely
to do.
Christmas gift for somebody, isn't it? To be able to give that. And then
sorry, interrupted.
Yeah, no.
For teachers, you could write on the back,
Thank you
whatever
very much.
their
Happy
child's
Christmas.
name is. That's right. And in the year, you can write the name.
That'd be lovely, actually.
Yeah,
What a great
something to
idea.
remind. Yeah.
£17.95. Queues on the lines of around about 1.5 to 2 minutes. Thank you very much for joining us today. Please do be patient with us. We'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. 0800 644 655. Really, really well considered. Now, Debbie is one of our experts. I would say Debbie is one of our national experts for polymer clay. And with that in mind, when she designs something, she's designing it fit for purpose. It's not an intention to make something that might work. It's something that is proven to work, because Debbie wouldn't have put a name to it unless it did. And that's why you've got something very, very strong there. And these are the types of stencils that can be used on so many different aspects of your jewellery making.
I didn't
It's
want
not
to make
just
them actual Christmas stencils. I wanted to make them so they're nice sizes for pendants, nice sizes for bails. I mean, that would make a beautiful pendant.
Yeah, that would be a great size
absolutely
pendant,
gorgeous.
actually.
I mean, the oval one, by the way, is what I'm wearing. The oval
the larger on the last one.
This stencil here is what I'm wearing with one of the new glitters. And it just makes a really substantial pendant. I just thought, I don't want them to just be Christmas.
No, I
want them so people can take them away and use them with your silver trays or what have you. And I just thought it would work, really.
Yeah, you don't want to make a purchase if it has just one purpose, when you can actually make it multiple purposes.
Absolutely, this can go all year round.
Again, that's the nice thing about it, that Debbie's done the thoughtfulness about it. That's consideration of making it practical. £17.95 is all you pay. So festive, bauble textures by Debbie Bulford. Congratulations if you got that one. Right, where am I going on to next? Okay, I'm going to go for glitters.
Right. Fabulous.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so you are going to get all seven glitter pots. Now, the glitter, as you can see here, finishes off beautifully the Christmas feel. Because I think Christmas, well, if you can't be glittery at Christmas, when can you be? If you want that glistening, shimmering approach to your jewellery making, and in particular with the polymer clays, etc., this is the way to do it. Now you've got all of the mixes, you've got the greens, you've got the reds, you've got the golds, you've got the iridescence, excuse me, and you've got them all together within this fantastic 7-pot collection. So this is your Christmas wish collection, and you can create some really sparkling looks, can't you?
Yep.
Some real shimmering qualities.
That's the gold that you've got here. That one there. That's the gold. It's got gold, red and green all in one pot.
That's so Christmassy.
Beautiful. It really
That
is
is
beautiful,
actually Christmas in a pot.
It is Christmas
like
in a
the
pot.
Christmas fairy has just sprinkled all of her dust into a pot and said you can have that to sell.
Absolutely.
Oh,
then
my
you've
goodness
got the blue next door to it, and I've just put some little cufflinks, just in some little
Cute.
earring findings, some cufflinks. And
Oh,
what
they're
else have we
so
got?
cute.
We've
They are
got-
gorgeous.
And the
My
rest of the
husband would
colours.
love those.
The rest of the colours are on there.
Debs! That's wicked! Oh my goodness me, that is fabulous. Look at those together. Look at how cool that's going to be on the Christmas tree. It's like a magnificent Christmas polymer clay bauble. That's fabulous. And that literally is just strips.
Just strips.
That you've then...
Yeah, just fed all the strips onto a pin and then one at a time brought them up and over the top.
And this is the thing that I want to highlight. Now, a lot of people say, oh, well, surely I can get glitter from my local stationery shop. Yes, you can, but that's not glitter fit for this kind of purpose. No. This is fit for purpose glitter. It has a different texture to it. It has a different finish to it. It means that when you wipe it onto the polymer clay, it becomes almost satin silk-like finish.
It does.
It moves with the polymer clay. So if you're creating that type of bauble effect, the actual movement of the glitter sits into the polymer clay to create almost, as I say, satin-like qualities.
Yep.
And as you can see there, nothing comes off it. You know when you're using glitter in crafting,
yes.
and it then about 12 weeks later you're still finding glitter everywhere. It drives me mental. My daughter-in-law saying, Mummy, can I work with the glitter? Oh, I don't know where it is. I can't think where we've put it because I don't want to get it out, because I know if I get it out it's going to go everywhere, and about 3 months later it'll still be in the house and it'll drive me batty. So if you want to work with glitter that's fit for purpose, and as you can see there, no residue, absolutely no residue at all, so you've got that glittery effect with a fantastic finish, and you could do that with this full pot. Now it's 7 pots of glitter. They're going to go a long way. You don't have to use a lot to make the impact of glistening looks. You've got the chance to do it. 7 pots. You've seen all of the resulting jewellery that Debbie's made. £14.95. That's what? £2.13, 14, something like that. £2.13 says Kim, my producer. £2.13 a pot. Brand new glitters that you've got there. It's your Christmas wish, brand new glitters. I just have to highlight there that just from one pot, look at the result that you can make. From one pot of glitter, look at the jewellery that you can create. That's impressive.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really impressive. I mean, cufflinks like that would go for a small fortune in some of those boutique shops.
They would. You're quite right.
That's going to go. That's an amazing deal. Congratulations
Beautiful.
on that.
£2.13
a pot. So I'll tell you what. Let's stick on the rod of glitter. Let's bring you.
Oh, these are just
brand
amazing.
new glitters again. These are
fabulous. Yeah. Not like anything you've had before.
I've never seen anything like it in my life. Look at these. Can you see them? Can you see them, that they're actually little splinters? They're not really just glittery dust. Yeah. They're actually splinters.
Isn't it amazing?
They're wicked. They are absolutely amazing. Look at this. Look at this. Can you see there? So you've got your glitters, you've got your splintered glitters in your pinks, reds and your silvers. I'll put those to one side. Then you've got these amazing colour ranges. You've got blue and gold.
They mix them for us.
Oh, look,
especially
look.
for Christmas.
Lapis lazuli. Look, it's like lapis lazuli. You see, it's blue and it's gold. Oh.
Beautiful. Everyone has been mixed for us.
Especially?
Yeah, you can't buy them like this.
So we've just been asked, can the glitter be used for jewel enamel and for resin?
Yeah, yes you can.
Mix them all together, doesn't it? Yeah.
Not a problem.
Didn't know that. That's good, isn't it? That is good. Okay, I'm in limited stock. I've got double figure quantity on this one. Just take a look at each one of these because they're all unique, they're all individual. Every single one of them is a little bit special. Just show you that iridescent one as well. Oh, that's like snowflakes, isn't it? Oh, that is lovely. They're fabulous. Okay then, you've got lots and lots going on here, lots of opportunity. If you want to join us, you're getting a great treat. So you're getting 7 pots for one price tag. That price tag, we're back to $14.95 again. 7 pots for $14.95. 7 pots for $14.95. If you want to join us, now is the chance to do so. An incredible deal, an incredible offer, a fantastic treat. If you want to join us, this is your chance to do so. A fantastic deal. Now, guys, we've just got it, just so I know that I'm showing the right thing. We've got a photograph there that was showing 8 pots, and we're actually only offering 7 pots. So I just want to be very specific on this one. I just want to show you the range of colours. That's the range of colours, but you actually are getting only 7 pots. I just want to clarify that. Is that right, Kim? Just because I don't want anybody to get the confusion on that one.
You've actually got 2 the same there, so I wonder if that's the one.
Well, just make sure that I'm getting the right information.
Yeah.
You do get 2 of them, but it's only 7, isn't it? It's not the 8. 2 of the purple.
All right.
Yeah. 2 of the white. Then 1 of the red. 1 of the silver. 1 of the pink. Okay, so you're not going to get the lapis lazuli because I actually think the lapis lazuli one
it's the same as in there. Yeah.
It is. So if you've just got the first pots, you've got that lapis lazuli one in the first pots. Okay, so just to highlight, I just want to make sure that we know exactly what you're getting for those 7 pots. I don't want there to be any confusion, so I know I've definitely given you all the information exactly on what you're getting. 7 pots, you're getting 2 lots of the multicolored glitter, 2 pots of the snowflake white iridescence, and then you're getting the 3 of the splintered glitters. You're getting the red, the silver, and you're getting the pink splinters. As I say, the lapis lazuli one, the blue and the gold, is actually part of the first pot selection that you got for $14.95 as well. Okay, so we know exactly what you're getting. 7 pots for £14.95. That works out exactly the same price. So then £2.13 a pot. £2.13 a pot. I think that will be another sell-out deal. Next up, what have we got? Nice catch. We're going mulled wine. Take a look at this. Take a look. Mulled wine colours coming here. You've got there your qualities of your poppy, your copper, your light gold, and your zesty orange as well. Mulled wine.
Beautiful.
Oh, that's one of the perks of winter time.
Oh yes, absolutely. They're gorgeous colours actually, really rich. In fact, that's the colours that I used on that one.
So mica powders, tell me exactly what they are and exactly what they do.
When you use your texture sheets and you push into the clay and you push a texture into the clay itself, it then has a relief of a pattern.
Yes.
Yeah? And like this particular pendant here, then I just put a little bit on my finger and rubbed over the top of the pendant. So then it brings the pattern to the fore.
That's fab.
It just brings the raised pattern out.
Take a look at those individual
They are lovely,
pieces.
and they will last years because you only use such a tiny, tiny bit on the end of your finger.
And you can really add texture. Is that what it is? It's all about adding layers of texture.
Absolutely. Yes.
Gorgeous. So you've got there 4 pots of your mulled wine mica powders. So they'll just be adding layers and tonal differences to your jewellery making. And in particular with polymer clay?
Yes, you can use it on polymer clay, you can use it on silver clay if you wanted to, and it's good with the enamel as well.
I was going to say you could do it with the enamel
Yes,
as
the
well.
same as the gleam, you can use that with the top of the enamel.
That's good. So you're going to get a lot of look here, a lot of opportunity. Mulled wine colours, reds, you've got your coppers, you've got your light golds, and you've got your oranges, all for one price tag of... Ooh,
that's really
Christmas show pricing.
Very good.
£9.95 is all you pay for all 4 pots. That's 4 pots. That's less than £2.50 a pot for your mica powders. And again, you're using such a small quantity. It's going to go a long way. It's going to be in your jewellery maker for a long time.
It's really good value, and a good value if you're going to be teaching over the summer to get things like this, because this can go through classes time and time and time again, and you just don't use very much of it at all.
No,
and
with those kind of colours, it's not just that you're working for Christmas. You've got some really nice autumn rich tones there. You've even got some summertime colours. If you take those colours, that's summertime. Actually, those two are summertime, but put them together, you've got an autumn feel about them. So you can really mix it up and transform the looks.
I know we're talking Christmas, but think of Halloween. If you've got your skulls, you've got your reds and things.
Yeah, and then your pumpkins of your oranges.
Yeah, that's right.
Lovely, jubbly. We've got that one sorted already, haven't we? So you've got your mica powders there. They're coming in at less than £2.50 a pot. Congratulations to you. And then finally...
These are gorgeous. I noticed these earlier. Aren't they beautiful shades?
Oh, I love these colours. Oh, they are so Vicki Carr. These are right my colours. These are right on the spot of my colour. Now you've got teals, you've got dusky blues, and you've got your silvers coming together here. Fantastic mica powders. Now mica powders, again, when we start to look at them in terms of colour tones, it depends on what you want to work with and how you want it, what textures. But if you want to got like very frosty qualities.
Oh yeah, that looks stunning. You can do sort of landscape beach scenes. You know, you could have your dark blue going to turquoise, going to white. And you can paint onto polymer clay, so you could do your background and then you can do your watercolours over the top.
Wow. Could you imagine that with those colours?
Oh, look at that. Look at that. If you put that onto some white clay, just dip that onto there. It's going to ruin this clay, it doesn't really matter. I don't know if you can see a sheen. Can you see the sheen?
Put the silver on as well.
Silver you probably won't see. Oh, you will. Yes, you will.
Oh, I love it.
See the real silver tones, really delicate.
Oh my God, I love that.
Should we do the blue?
Yes, please, thanks.
It'd be rude not to, wouldn't it?
It would be, really.
Put them all together. Look at those 3 together. Isn't that gorgeous?
That is literally like walking to the sea on Christmas Day.
Beautiful, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Aren't they lovely? And they really shine.
That really does show the qualities of what it does.
It's a rubbish piece of clay, but it shows you.
That really does show you the perspective of this gleam. Congratulations, it's your mica powder paints. You've got, it's called Snowman. That's nice, cool. I do quite like that. It could be called like beach snow scene.
Could be, couldn't it?
That wasn't catchy at all. A fantastic combination. 3 pots of your mica powders for one price tag, and that price tag is £8.95. So we've gone to less than £3 a pot on that. £3 a pot. They are gorgeous. If you see those colour combinations, you really do get the idea of the influences that colour tones can affect. And I mean, even if you put it with something like this Millefiori, you know, if we put this against it, you could really imagine just adding some
flowers
beautiful
with that. Oh, beautiful.
Do you imagine just that range of colours running through those petals?
Beautiful, beautiful.
And if you just see that you just dipped your finger in, and that's how far it went, well, you really do get the chance to have the perspective on how long you'll have that mica powder.
Oh yeah, because you can just tip the edges of the flowers, you know, with this little blue, like a forget-me-not or something, really pretty.
Yes, please. So if you've got the DVD, the Millefiori DVD, and you want to create that, is that with a translucent polymer clay? So if you work with the translucent polymer clay and you just want to tip, you know, like kind of frost touching the petals of a snowdrop.
Oh, beautiful. That looked lovely. Hey, I designed you. You were in the zone then, weren't you?
Oh, I was there. I was in the moment. £8.95 a day, and I do have queues on the phone lines. Let's just quickly recap that Millefiori DVD. For those of you who just tuned in, you'll have missed Eleanor joining us live on air. You'll have missed the board's gone now, but we had to teach Eleanor, who is our project manager. We had to teach her how to spell the word Millefiori, because she'd successfully printed 3,000 DVDs and spelt the word Millefiori wrong.
Never mind.
So, because of that, the normal price tag that we take our DVDs to is £4.95. We've taken 50p off just because we've spelt the name wrong on the front cover and on the DVD. So because it's spelt wrong, right, you've got yourself 50p saved. Everything on the DVD is so Debbie Wolford. Everything on the DVD is here, as you can see, the influence. Now, Millefiori is not just creating floral pieces like we've just shown. It's also about creating floral inside the canes as well, isn't it?
Absolutely. There's a lot more techniques than that you use here. But it takes you right from building a simple cane into building a leaf cane, how to put it into a multi-cane, onto a pendant, and then how to go through using the translucent clays. There's a lot more than is here, believe me, there's a lot more techniques.
And so it's a whole, like 55, 60 minutes, something like that, of technique.
Yep.
Project-based as well?
Yes, 6 projects. One takes you into another, it follows on, so yes.
Oh, fab. So there is some kind of, what's the word?
Yeah, you make the flower, you make the leaf, you learn how to put them all together into a multi-cane, and then you put it onto the pendant.
Fab.
And then you go into a completely different section where we start to work with translucent clays and actually building flowers out of canes and out of translucent clay itself.
So step-by-step tutorials with our DVD, up to an hour long. The only reason you got it for £4.45 is because of the spelling mistake. What a mistake to make! But £4.45 for the 3,000. Once the 3,000 are gone, the price will go back up because the spelling mistake will not be a mistake again. I don't think Eleanor will ever make a mistake like that ever again in her life. And because of that, obviously, you're going to get it now for that reduced price if you're happy just to buy it with the accidental spelling mistake. Right then, we haven't got extruder.
Okay.
Extruder. Now then, this extruder is very, very clever. For those of you who are just getting into polymer clay, then you probably have just about tipped the iceberg of this tool, because it has so many variant potentials. This literally could be a DVD on its own right, couldn't it?
It could.
It could have its own individual DVD taking you through all of the different aspects of it.
That's a good idea, Vicky. That's a good idea. Should we do that? We'll do that.
Deal.
Right,
Me, you, DVD.
Well, I'll do that.
And we'll spell it right.
Yeah.
Good. Polymer clay extruder.
Call it intruder.
With 20. The intruder, imagine that. We're selling you a DVD all about the intruder. You got 20, that could be a bit creepy. I'm watching you. 20 discs within the one extruder, and show you lots of different shapes and lots of different dynamics. Now then, you are going to quickly show us what this extruder
very
can do.
Quick, and I mean very, very quickly. Right. This is only because to make Father Christmas look a little bit, I'm sorry, it's going to squeak. Every extruder I've ever bought squeaks. Is it going to come out? See? I only want a tiny bit, that's all I've put in there. That's for his... Do you enjoy that? It's really stiff. I don't think there's anything else in there, is there? Can you do it?
Yeah. Look.
Oh.
Ready?
You're enjoying that, aren't you?
Oh, I really like that. I can keep going as well, look at this.
You're very strong. Right, to do his beard and his hat, obviously his beard is going to have finer...
Do you want me to stop now?
Yeah, fine now, thank you, Vicky.
Okay.
It's going to have fine... It's going to be everywhere like spaghetti.
No more?
No more, thank you. Stop! It's going to have very fine... Do you know, if ever you get bored, now you know what you can do. Would you? It's like having Donald Duck at the side of me here.
Okay, I'm concentrating now.
Right. So I'm just going to do... I'm just going to literally just push the lots of different swells in for his beard, and then I used a larger die in the middle to do his hat. And I'll show you the one that I made earlier, because his hat has got...
Well, you're literally just swirling to create the little...
just making it look like he's got fur, basically. Just very quickly, and then I should get the one
Aww.
There you go.
Do you know, in my
There's the
ear,
Santa.
Claire's just gone, Debbie is just too clever.
Oh, very sweet. That's what it looks like when you've taken time to do it nice and You might not see her for the rest of the show, actually. She might be doing this all the time. So that's how to... Thank you. Use the extruder for your Christmas decorations.
Follow McClay, I'll put it down now. No more DVD together then. We're not doing that extruded DVD, are we?
Yes, we
okay,
will.
extruded DVD. Oh, we haven't even got the price out on this one.
Oh my goodness.
Debbie.
Yes, see?
Debbie.
Yeah. What have you done?
Don't watch.
Okay.
It should be £11.95.
Yeah.
Should be. Shall we take it to £10.95? Shall we take it to £9.95?
What?
Shall we take it to £8.95?
You're joking.
Or shall we take it to £7.95?
That's cheaper than I buy it for.
You definitely have to do a DVD now, though.
Definitely Sunset is not coming to Kim.
Oh, Kim! Did you see that?
Have to write a letter and say, I'm very, very sorry for being a naughty girl.
She said she wasn't expecting him to come anyway. And that's not just based on what she's been doing at JewelleryMaker. Say no more. £7.95. She may look angelic, but I tell you what, that girl has two
Tell
sides.
me later.
£7.95 price/offer. You're getting 20 of the discs, and you can see all the different shapes that really do give you different dynamics.
Oh yes, you've got shapes to do your bezels, shapes to do different canes. For anyone who does card making, you've got some multi-hold dies to do hair for mermaids and things. I mean, endless.
DVD.
Yeah. Well, I could do loads of things. Oh.
An
Tell you
hour of
what.
DVDing?
Oh, at least.
Right then, DVD. Watch
that then.
this space. Do we better start work that out, okay? Maybe we should do DVD 1 with 10 of them and DVD 2 with the other 10.
Is that right?
I'm just thinking about that.
Okay.
No, just.
What? No. Leave. Walk away from the extruder.
Right then, we have got your Christmas show here on JewelleryMaker. Lovely to have your company. We have for you my presenter's pick. Now, 3 individual strands that I'm going to give you as offers for today. Your Christmas show. You have got here your... Oh, hello. You have got here your peacock pearls. You have got your copper pearls. And you have got your lilac pearls. Check that out. Is that not the most gorgeous 3 strands? I'm going to do them as separate individual offers because we want to give everybody the equal chance to get all of them, but also everybody the equal chance to get at least one of them. So we kind of figured if we did them in a bulk, if we did one big bundle, there's every chance that people will miss out, and we didn't want to do that. We wanted to give everybody the chance to get at least one offer. So we'll do that for you shortly. But before that, let's just bring you this. Can you do me a favour? Tom, please could you do me a favour? And can you just bring everybody a bit closer? Come closer. Closer. Come on, genuine. I mean, I know I'm looking dodgy today, but let's just move closer. Genuine. What do you mean, not just today? Okay. Genuinely. One of the most ridiculous prices on a kit is about to take place. I will absolutely guarantee that if you pick up the phone now, you've got the chance to get this. If you don't, I can't guarantee. It is one of the finest prices ever to have brought this to you on JewelleryMaker. Trust me, and I won't let you down. Thanks, Tom. I don't put my name to something. I wouldn't say something like that unless I absolutely knew that this was a Storm & deal. Now, just to highlight the fact, you're going to get genuine gemstones, you're going to get wire, you're going to get all of your findings and all your threads for one price tag only. one price tag only. There's no point in me messing around on this. There's no point in me saying anything other than this is one of the most craziest deals that we have ever done within a kit. Beautiful gemstones, gorgeous rich qualities of colour. I am literally about to. Kim says I need to just do it. I've got plenty of people trusting me. Thank you. Thank you so much for knowing that. I'm telling you something's about to happen. You've got your 3 strands of featured gemstones. You have got here your 15 meters of wire. You have got your beading thread, your monofilament, your elastic. You have got your rose gold plated copper findings, including decorative toggle clasps, extender cords. You've got a meter of chain, and you've got it all for one price tag of $14.95. I've just said less than £15 for a kit. I've just said less than £15 for a kit. I've just said £15 for a kit. I've just said less than £15 for a kit. Oh my goodness me. £14.95. See what I mean by serious deals going on today? Absolute treat and a half. I think that's going to be a sellout in seconds, and rightly so. You've got wire. I mean, it's not just that we've given you gemstones and the threads and the findings. We've even pushed in there some wire for less than £15. A real serious deal. If you want to join us, you've got to have to be pretty sharpish, to be honest. I think it's going to sell out in probably the matter of a minute or so. Congratulations. I've got 19 left. 19 left. There you go. That's just going to show 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces of jewellery for £14.95.
And I've got some left and wire left. Amazing, amazing kit. I'll put this one together, by the way.
Yeah.
I'll tell you.
Did you think that it was going to be £14.95 when you put it together?
No, I knew it was going to be reasonable. Otherwise, I wouldn't have put it together. But this particular kit is my favourite. I think because it doesn't surprise me.
It's gone. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt,
No,
but I have
it's
to say
okay.
exactly when it happens. Congratulations, you got that. It has now been allocated. Congratulations to you. So when you put it together...
I just wanted fiery colours, not necessarily red, but I just thought these orangey colours are perfect for Christmas time and what have you. And the wire just shouted at me. I just thought it was fantastic.
That's gorgeous.
Thank you.
That's amazing. And literally, is that just winding
It's that
figure of 8, did you?
No, it's that technique I found when the dog knocked things on the floor. A while ago. Did you not see that?
No!
I don't think I've got any wire here, actually.
The dog knocked it on the floor?
Yes. You know when you drop a reel of wire and you just undone it and the whole thing goes like that? And I thought, oh, no, what am I going to do? So I cut that bit off because it was a mess.
Yeah.
I thought, I'll throw it away, so I twisted it. And as I twisted it, it came into a flower and I thought, thank you, Cody.
Ah, thank you, little doggy.
Yeah.
No treats for you, though. Fantastic deal there. All gone, all gone. Let me just quickly get the ribbons. Let me grab the ribbons. They're just down here. Right then, just to remind you, we have an early bird. Doris, the early bird. Can we have a look at Doris? We've named the early bird Doris. I will send an email out just highlighting the fact that we have now named the early bird Doris. There you have Doris there. The lovely early bird is giving us a bit of a tweet with this deal. I think this will be... That was good, wasn't it?
Very good.
Thanks. Reds, we've got turquoises, you've got peridot greens, you've got... I mean, that's Christmas
Beautiful.
conifer green, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Gorgeous colours. You've got those rich opulent amethyst purples, you've got those bright oranges, would go very
Beautiful.
nicely.
Yeah, really nice.
Look at that, if you got that last kit, and you got the organza,
That's lovely.
that would go nicely, wouldn't it?
Really goes nicely, yeah.
Citrus. I think I might have just neighed like a horse.
Yes, I think you have actually.
I just went, that's odd. Wow. Double trouble offer. It is 200 metres of your multicolour organza ribbon. Now 100 metres is £6.95. So what do we do for 200 metres? £7.95. Yes,
Makes
you
sense.
buy 100 metres, you get a further 100 metres for £1. A further 100 metres of organza ribbon for just £1. And these are just fabulous for jewellery maker, but they're great for gift wrapping as well, aren't they?
Absolutely, yes. Wrapping up your gifts, wrapping up your Christmas decorations. I think they're just perfect.
And if
Perfect.
you did get the Angelica
fibres.
yeah, that's it.
That's it.
If you got those fibres and you did the where's the present? Where's that present? Instead of using like your paper version, you could actually just use one of those.
Of course you
and bring
could.
together. I mean, that pink matches beautifully
It does,
with that
doesn't it?
pink.
Oh yeah.
So you could actually use that organza ribbon with the with those iron fibres, and then you've got that fantastic paper with matching ribbon. Okay, that's yours. Then on top of that,
Oh dear.
you've got even more. Even more. Take a look. So you've got a combination of your peaches, you've got your mints.
I love this
You've got your
selection.
greens, you've got your yellows, you've got your golds, you've got your peach, dusky pinks. You've then got your darker dusky pinks. Then
I
you've got
love
that lovely shade of
Like a
aquamarine
mulberry
blue,
sort of, yeah.
and then you've got your mulberries, and then you've got your whites. So you've got them all together again. This is
Lovely.
classified as your natural collection of your 200 metres. That's 100 metres of your ribbon standardly for £6.95. A further 100 metres coming in at £1 again. Yes, it's yours for £7.95. 0800 644 655. You can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com. £7.95 in total. 100 of your larger, and then a further 100 for £1. £6.95 is already a good deal, though, isn't it?
It is actually, because a lot of places don't sell things by a metre anymore. You have to buy a whole reel, don't you?
That's it.
So that's such good value.
Great deal. Really great deal. £7.95 is all you paid for that massive bundle. All yours for £7.95. Congratulations if you do get that one. A brilliant deal. Really good deal. Right then, let's just highlight one more thing, and that's the DVD. Where's that DVD gone?
Here we go.
You hiding that DVD?
No.
You're so bored. She was taking it home to watch herself.
No.
You've got here.
No.
Your Millefiori. Do you watch yourself?
No, never.
Have you never seen any of your DVDs?
No.
So Debbie Mulford. You've got here your Millefiori. I couldn't watch myself. I never watch myself back, ever.
I've never seen myself, no. Don't want to.
Have you not at all?
No, never.
Oh,
Don't want to.
Now then, £4.45. You may be a bit perplexed if you've just tuned in and going, that's a bit unusual. Why have they done it for £4.45? Because, as you may, it's Millefiori. Because it has been spelt wrong. Millefiori. I've got to blame Eleanor for that. There's no point me directing the blame to anywhere else but Eleanor. And even more so when she made the amazing executive decision to have 3,000 printed with the wrong spelling. 3,000 printed.
Oops.
So that's why we've had to take 50 pence off. You get exactly the same technique. You get all of the great projects. You get everything. You just get it for £4.45.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just the spelling.
It's just the spelling. And actually, just to let you know, once the 3,000's gone, and we've had a huge influx for this one already, it will go back up to £4.95 when we've changed the graphical information. So because of that, you've got £4.45 only. Okay, £4.45 only to pay. Congratulations if you got that one. We have got just enough time to fit in the last lot of the Wall of Fame, and then the final hour. Well, we've got, of course, the jump rings.
Oh yes.
And we've got even more deals. My presenter pick with the Keshi pearls, and you've got that amazing. I haven't even had a chance to show that amazing strand of amethyst. You know,
Oh yeah. Oh,
the
you've
columns.
got to do that. That is stunning.
too right. I'm not leaving that one. Yeah, that's
wow.
definitely fitting in. I'm staying until after 1 o'clock if that's not coming on. Stay and watch. So we've got the Wall of Fame. I have got Geraldine Darlington from Royal Wootton Bassett. She says, this is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame, made completely from JewelleryMaker materials. I love the concave cut, and the gold reflects beautifully with it. Best wishes to Carolyn Gherkin and all to JewelleryMaker. Lovely.
Stunning.
That's really spectacular.
Different.
And you are 50, Geraldine. Congratulations to you.
This is number 51. This is from Debbie. Where is it? From
St. Austell.
Hi JM, here's a few of my bracelets. They are seed pearls, black onyx rectangles, rainbow moonstone, button pearls and white quartz and wire, all from JM. I hope you like them. Enjoying the show and just bought the 10 spools of beading thread and DVD. Can't wait for it to come. Keep the bargains coming. Did you?
Yeah, yesterday.
Good bargain. That was.
Yeah, good
Keep
deal.
the bargains coming. Thanks from Debbie.
I have got Jean Totten on the edge of the beautiful New Forest. She says, good morning to all. I made this necklace with matching earrings for my daughter's holiday this weekend. I made it a while ago and can't remember what the pink heart-shaped stones are. I guess they're probably quartzite. She says, the beautiful pearls and gold copper-plated wire speaks for themselves. Hope you like it. Love and best wishes. We're right back at you, Jean, and congratulations. And lucky daughter. Very, very lucky daughter. Quartzite.
This is number 53. This is from Claire in sunny Cornwall. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a cream coral and multi-quartz necklace, bracelet and earrings. The cream coral I've never tried before. It's those figure of 8 shaped beads, which I've never tried. Anything from JM. Everything is from JM, of course. Wishing you all a lovely summer holiday. Best wishes from Claire in sunny Cornwall. They're those dumbbell sort of shape.
They're fabulous. I love those.
They're lovely,
how they interlock each other.
Yeah.
I have got
That's
54
lovely.
and it's Penny. She says, I've not sent in anything for a while, but thought I would send in this picture of a smoky quartz necklace made from the stones I got from the NSC when we were at the last exhibition.
Yes.
She says, love the colours of these quartz and thought it was a good one for the Christmas collection. Oh, it is, isn't it, dear? Just gorgeous. Congratulations, Penny. A beautiful look. Very, very dramatic in terms of the richness of that design. Fabulous. Congratulations to you. 54 you are. Plenty more to look forward to here on JewelleryMaker. The last hour of the show. Well, less than an hour to go. I've still got all of the jump rings for our chain mail. And on top of that, plenty more treats in store. My presenter pick, Keshi pearls. And on top of that, those amazing columns of amethyst. You haven't seen anything like them. They are extraordinary. Keep watching. Straight after the break, if you're watching and you're wondering how you get part of the Wall of Fame, this is how.
The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their JewelleryMaker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Buying jewellery online from us has just become even easier with our new streamlined checkout service. We've made some little changes to make our website more accessible for all of the different ways you shop online, and now it's even easier using a mobile phone or tablet. Once you have added your items to your shopping basket, you can decide to check out now or save for later. Saving an item for later means you can easily find them in your own time, but don't forget to check back soon, as all our items are selling fast. One of just a few changes that will make buying jewellery from us even easier.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. We have got our fantastic masterclass to look forward to at 2 o'clock this afternoon when Gemma and Jenny launch the brand new felt. Oh yes, it is a brand new product that you've never seen before, and when you see it you'll want it, that's for certain. And that is coming with Jenny and with Gemma, coming your way from 2 o'clock live. Today is a live masterclass. Then on top of that you can join us at 5 till 9 when Jenny takes the Christmas baton and she doesn't just run with it, she sledges with it for a 4 whole hours of fantastic Christmas show offers with Mark. And I know that Mark's got lots of inspiration for you. Anybody who's thinking about how you're going to present your jewellery for Christmas, etc. We've got some fantastic presentation ways, including, I think I'm right in saying, I think we might have some yeah, I won't mention. All I'm going to say is that if you want to think about how you present your jewellery, I think you'll be interested in that show as well. So that's all to look forward to later on today. Thank you so much for joining me. Really, really nice to have your company. I've got for you my presenter's pick. Just check out these. Can't help but be amazed and truly impressed by this. You can really, really see that quality there. Really gorgeous, look. Those are coming your way. You've got some peacock qualities there. You've also got your copper qualities, and you've got those lovely violet tones as well. So these are your 3 strands coming your way. And then on top of that, I have to show you this. Look at them, look at them, look at them. I haven't even shown you a close-up, and look at how they dazzle. Oh, can I not just put them on air now? Can I not just own them now? I've never seen anything like it in my life. My goodness me. Oh, my goodness me. We've never seen it before. We've never seen it before. We've never seen it, never seen it, never seen it before. Yes, we have never seen anything like this before. I've got everybody singing it in the gallery. We've never seen it before. We've never seen it before. We've never seen it, never seen it, never seen it before. It is a brand new strand. Oh, I like it. Thanks. You look some kind of like, you know, those little people that come out the clocks and then they play their drums and then they go back in again for Christmas. You look like that. Here he comes. Here's Tom coming. Here he comes. Oh, oh. Can I employ you to be my Christmas clock drummer?
If you pay me well.
If I pay you well, let's leave it then. Mince pies, I could pay you in, maybe, Tom. Amelia's mince pies. Would that?
Yeah, that'll swing.
That'll do. That'll swing it. Brilliant. Lovely. Employed for Christmas then. We have got for you brand new strands offer, and these are going to be 3 separate opportunities. Now, we've chosen to put these as separates because, well, we could have probably brought them together, but our instinct was that if we did that, there's every chance that people would miss out. And we wanted to give everybody the chance to get at least one of these strands, if not all of them. So that's why we've separated them out as 3 separate opportunities. Which one am I going to start with? Shall I start with the peacocks first? Can I? Yay! When was the last time you saw peacock pearls on this channel? I can't even remember. I cannot remember. I cannot remember the last time I saw peacock pearls on this channel. I genuinely go through in terms of timings. It's definitely not this year. Definitely not this year. And we're 7 months into this year, and I cannot remember seeing any peacock pearls. These are your Keshi pearls. Now then, I've already got people on the lines for this one. I've already got people who know that they want to own these Keshi pearls. There is not going to be enough stock to go around. We do not have anything like this in our vaults to match. This is literally the time to buy. This is my presenter's pick. I've chosen these very specifically because, quite simply, for my knowledge and for my expectation, this is the first time I've been able to bring you peacock pearls in this year. It is going to be a big deal and a big opportunity. These are top drilled, your smaller nuggets, but the smaller the better when it comes to pearl. Oh my goodness me, 50 allocated before I even tell you the price tag. 50 already gone, and I haven't even talked about the price tag. Your peacock Keshi cultured pearls, top drilled, small nuggets, 9x7 to 13 by 12 millimeter. The luxury of pearls, the finesse of peacock pearls. I know that whenever Kim wears her peacock pearls, pearls, which she got from JewelleryMaker. Well, I tell you what, it is a startling reminder to me just how luxurious peacock pearls are in situ when you're wearing them, the glamour, the luxury, the finesse that you can get from your jewellery making, working with ingredients like this one. And what a deal it is for you. My presenter pick, first time this year I think I've given you the chance to own anything like this. How about this for a price tag less than a tenner? Not even less than a tenner, £8.95. I was thinking less than a tenner at £9.95. £8.95. Oh yes, Kim's just gone, yeah, but Vix, it's me that you're looking at. Yeah. Producing in the hot seat is Kim. I thought less than a tenner meant £9.95. How wrong I was. Your deal is yours. Half the stock is allocated, half the stock is gone, half the stock to go for £8.95. We've just taken the luxury of peacock keshi pearls to £8.95. And of course, working with this type of luxury, you just get such a reward, don't you? You just see so much.
Oh my goodness, the different colours in there are just amazing. I've got 2 of those in my stash at home, left over from a strand, and every time I look at my box of purples I think, should it be in the purple box? No, it should be in the green box. Perhaps it should be in the blue box. And you don't know what colour to put it into because it's got so many colours in it that you think, I don't actually know where to put this.
It should be in a box of its own.
Yeah, it just takes on whatever you put near it. It takes on that colour.
Maybe you should have a pearl box.
I should.
Maybe we should give you a pearl box just to stop that dilemma taking place. But you're right, greens, blues, purples, pinks, it's a full spectrum. And if you do think, and it's called peacock pearls, think about that spectrum of colour that you get from the peacock, the individual peacock plume. That's what you get effectively in this, and that's not an exaggeration. That is literally every one of those gemstones delivers that full range of colours, and the colours are so dynamic. Individually they're beautiful, but that petroleum-like luxury, almost gone on that one. £8.95. Less than a tenner was going to be good, but less than £9, even better. Oh yes, and if you like that, you're going to like this then, aren't you? Again, autumn colours, another beautiful strand. I'd call this copper. I'd call this, would you say copper?
Definitely copper. It's beautiful.
And again, I've never seen anything like this. I've never seen anything like this on our channel. Tom, are we as close as we can get? Because for me, I don't think that we're showing the real colour range of this gemstone. Oh, that's it, bud. Thank you, mate. Look, can you see that there? That's it, Toma. That is it. You can really see. Oh my gosh. I mean, just look at that. Look at the spectrum. I'm seeing pinks, yellows, and then I'm seeing oranges. I'm seeing these gorgeous russet tones. I'm seeing golden qualities, a little bit of jade-like qualities of colour. I mean, that is a full-bodied colour of a gemstone, isn't it? Again, you are 50 already gone. 50 already allocated, just like that. This is your multicolour keshi pearl strand. It's your top drilled small nuggets, 9x6 to 8x10 millimetre. Cues on the lines of at least 1.5 minutes to 2 minutes, and rightly so, because this is a spectacular deal. Part of me just wants to place it here because I've never seen pearls that look like this, so I'd be interested to see how they sit on the neckline. Debbie.
Oh, they're beautiful.
Look at that as a close-up.
Little cranberries, aren't they? Aren't they beautiful?
Isn't that? The word I would describe it as bronze. Yeah. It has that lovely, like, real rich, dark, rustic quality to them. I've never seen a colour like this before. I mean, that's what you want from a gem like this. You want something different.
Oh, of course you do, yes.
Half stock's allocated. Half the stock's allocated without even the price coming in. That's because you know what I'm about to say. I'm about to say less than £10 again. So my presenter pick, I was happy to go less than £10. Now Kim comes along and takes the first one to £8.95. She says, well, I can't do one without the other. You can't scratch one arm without scratching the other. £8.95 is all you pay. Look at that close-up. I mean, they're called multicoloured keshis, but because look, you literally are getting multicoloured qualities. You are getting every spectrum of colour. I mean, I'm looking at that, I'm seeing gold, I'm seeing yellows, I'm seeing oranges, I'm seeing dark reds like mulberries, and then seeing these gorgeous shades of bronze-like qualities. Then I'm seeing mulberries and then cranberries. Look at that, that's so cranberry. So cranberry. Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely fabulous. A beautiful strand. That is your last of stock offerings now. £8.95. Stay on the lines and we'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. Okay, if you've got that 2-deal offer, shall we make it a 3-deal Supremo offer? Go on then. Go on then. Why not? We've had one of those days. Why would we stop now in the last 3/4 of an hour of the show? I'm not going to stop there. In fact, I'm going to push it even lower. I'm going to push those boundaries even lower for you. You've got here your purple cultured pearls. These are top drilled to give that lovely cascade-like design to the actual individual stones. 7x5 to 6x4 millimetre. And as you can see there, the colour of these purples, I mean, a spectrum of purple. This is what I mean. You're not just getting one shade of purple. That close-up shows you from lilacs to lavenders, from those gorgeous velvet tones to those deeper, intense qualities, and then a flash of colour. You've got there a big look, a fantastic opportunity. I'll just quickly show you how they're top drilled so that if I hold them like that, you'd see how they're going to drop. Could you imagine those in a pair of little drop earrings? Maybe a pearl charm bracelet. Yes, please. I think I might just neighed like a horse again. I think I just neighed like a horse again. Okay, that I need that beating out of me. Genuinely, I cannot neigh like a horse again. If I neigh like a horse again, yeah, that's it. Tom, I'm giving you permission, my little drummer boy. I'm giving you permission. Permission granted. You've got here purple pearls. Fantastic, top drilled. Less than a tenner again? Yeah. What? Lower again? You've gone lower even... Well, my presenter pick, I was happy to say less than £10 for each one of these strands. I was happy to give you each one of these strands for less than £10. Kim comes along and she trounces on my thoughts. This is what I have to contend with on a day-to-day basis. Kim says she was born and put on this earth just to trounce on my ideas. It was fate. We were meant to come together there, Kim. £7.95. She was a different person until she met Kim. £7.95. She had a bit of sanity in her life until Kim came around. £7.95 is all you pay. Beautiful shades of colour, fantastic dynamics. Queues around about 2 minutes. So as I say, just give us your patience in that free phone number. We'll process your call as fast as we possibly can on 0800 644 655, or you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com. £7.95 is all you pay. That is another presenter pick. So if you've just got them all, what a treat that was. We made the right decision there, Kim. We made the right decision because we knew that if we put them in a bundle, loads of people would have missed out. And therefore we just felt like if we did them as separate offers, then it meant that at least if you got one strand like this, you'd be pretty content with us. So I think that was the right decision, and I hope you agree with us. £7.95 for those purples and £8.95 for either the peacock and the copper pearls. Okay, let's move on. We're moving on to our chain mail section. This is your Christmas show does chain mail, and chain mail is well, it's one of our most popular of workshops. It's also one of our most popular of technique-based shows that we do.
Definitely.
I mean, just in terms of our product base, we have grown probably, I would say, 100-fold from what we started with when we started our shows about 3 years ago to now. I mean, actually chainmail becomes much more, it's almost a little brand in its own right now, isn't it?
It does. It's such a popular technique and such an elegant technique that once you've made somebody a present that's chainmail, you know that you've put your heart and soul into making that. And the sense of achievement you have with chainmail is like nothing else, I think. It must be like wire work if you're good at wire work, because it gives you something that will just be timeless. It will go from, you know, person to person, goes from daytime to nighttime. I just love it. Just love the way it moves.
And the thing is that as much as it has like a pattern and a print and a structure, you can add your own influences into that by changing the colours, because of course with our selection of different chainmail links, you actually have got the chance to create your own unique print and pattern. So as you can see here, Debbie's made a totally unique look from just creating different colours of the jump rings. Then if I took this one, and again Debbie's used the jump rings in a different way again, and you can see how those colours mixed together are totally unique, and you can get so many different patterns and prints from the actual formation of the jump rings that you really are looking at masterpiece jewellery. I know this is one of the techniques that whenever we do our workshops or when we do our feature shows, flies out, and that's why we did it in the Christmas show, because we kind of went, well, we know it's really popular, we may as well do something really popular and give something great. And it's Christmassy colours as well, where you're going to get your purples and your blues coming together, so you're going to get a combination. Let me make sure I put these together like so. So you're getting in total how many? 500. Okay, in total you're getting 500 of your jump rings. You've got your larger, your smaller coming together to create a 500 pack bundle. 500 pack bundle. Now let me just give you some dimensions so I know that I've given out, because that's quite important with chainmail that you get your dimensions. 5 mil, 6 mil and 4 mil. Okay, so that's your range. 5, 6 and 4 mil range. 500 in total of your blue and your purple anodized aluminium saw cut. And again, saw cut's really important for the professional finish of the closure of the jump ring.
It is absolutely. When the saw cut has been cut with a saw straight through, it's taken a millimetre or less than the metal as it goes through, but then you've got two completely flat sides that they just click back together. It's not like cutting with pliers that you get a pointed end and a flat end. You've squashed one side. It just clicks back together beautifully and you don't get to those scratchy bits.
Yeah, it's really important, isn't it?
Very.
So 500 jump rings for one price tag. Let's find out what price tag we can... You haven't just said less than a tenner. Was that another horse sound?
Yes.
Oh, am I actually turning into a horse live on air? I've just done another horse sound.
You're turning into Rudolph.
Oh, is that what it is? Am I becoming as one with Rudolph? Look, I could take this, and this could be my nose. That could be it. There you go. I look more like a rat, though, don't I? Oh, no. Just did another. Congratulations. I'm obviously falling apart. I'll be like kind of having a mane, and I'll plait my mane and do that, and then Jenny will come and she'll be like kind of trotting me around, won't she, Jenny, with her, she loves her horses. £9.95. I do like carrots, I do have to say, I do like carrots. So you've got all of these, so you've got 5, 6 and 4 mil range in sizes, and sizes are internal dimensions so that you can work out how many jump rings you can fit inside the jump ring itself, isn't it?
So you can work out what sort of weaves that you can make with each one. Yes.
£9.95, congratulations. You've got all 500 for £9.95, congratulations. Moving on that one. Straight on we go, Loads of people are, everybody's up for jump rings today. Everyone's up for jump rings. Let's see what we can do for you with your jump rings. Didn't work. Just didn't work. You can hear reds. We're going for reds. We're going for Christmas reds. Christmas is just round the corner. 5 months away. Thank you, Amelia, I like that. We have got 300 red anodized aluminium saw cut jump rings for you. All the reds going for that festive colour, and you can see how the reds look really gorgeous on this look. Okay, so you can see there the reds of the jump rings. You can really see those gorgeous looks there. And then if I then take you to the actual jump rings themselves, and we'll show you the jump rings. There we go. All of those. So you're getting a pack of 300 in total. A pack of 300 in total for one price tag of £6.95. £6.95 is all you pay. Less than £7. Less than £7. If you start to think about this, so you don't have to just think about it as chainmail, the resulting jewellery as you can see it here, but you can also just see these as links for jewellery making on a haul. I mean, just red jump rings to create a festive look. I mean, 2 jump rings. I mean, how many necklaces would you need to create and just use simple jump rings?
Exactly. And if anybody bought the coloured beading pack the other day, if you've got your colour beading thread, then match your jump rings and your fastenings to the colour of the thread.
Perfect. And job is done. Yep. Job is well and truly done. £6.95. Congratulations to you. Oh, let's go pretty in pink. Oh, it's like candy pinks. Oh yes, and we all like a little bit of candy for our Christmas do, don't we? Take a look at this combination again. 300 jump rings coming together, the 7, 6 and the 6, 5 and the 4 mil gauge, and that's your 4 mil is your internal diameter rather than your external. So with chainmail in particular, you really have got internal dimensions. Ah, thanks, Deb. Now you can see there, these are your 3 packs, and it's, as I say, 300. And how many jump rings do you use to create a piece like this then, Debbie?
Between 150 to 200 for bracelets and earrings, depending. That's a 7-inch bracelet, but you'll see there's beads on either end, so I probably took about 130 on there.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah.
So you could create at least 2 bracelets with this one pack.
Yeah, you could.
How much is this pack then? If you could create 2 bracelets looking like this, well, I would charge, gosh, how much would I charge for this if this was on my stall? If I'd put the time and the effort in, I'd charge at least 20 quid for that. Yeah. At least 20 quid.
Yeah. I would probably put it at sort of 19.95 or something. Yeah.
Price tag for 300, which could make 2 of these bracelets, is £6.95. So it's really just your skills.
It is, yes. Don't underprice yourself. It takes you a while to make these bracelets, so don't underprice them.
That one bracelet for £6, that's half of it. So that's that bracelet in terms of its ingredients, just for those jump rings, that's coming in at £3.50-ish. Of course, I've got to add on a toggle clasp and maybe a couple of gemstones if you wanted to, but really, such a minimal outlay of ingredients in terms of costing, and yet the resulting jewellery is so phenomenal. And all you need is to start this way. 300 jump rings, that's 300 jump rings for £6.95. Congratulations to you. Congratulations if you got that one. Straight on we go again. Oh, now then, if we've gone for the pinks, you might want to go pink and black. Black jump rings, well, see, the thing is, we've got loads of dramatic black gemstones available on our website, and if you've got any of them, the onyxes, if you've got black spinel, any of those luxury, you might want to work with that black, the black findings to really add that depth to your designs, really quite dramatic looks. And I think if you got either this strand, or if you got this strand, I think you'll find that this might be quite a nice feature addition, not just for making your chainmail, because I know that chainmail is great, but actually to create the strands in terms of the jewellery making. Okay, then you've got your 300 black anodized aluminium saw cut jump rings. £6.95. £6.95. £6.95. If you want to join us, 300 black anodized aluminium saw cut jump rings for £6.95. If you want to join us, you can do so. A fantastic deal. A fantastic deal there for £6.95. Congratulations if you want to join us. An amazing deal, an amazing deal. Congratulations, £6.95 is all you pay. Next one up. Oh, heck, as she knocks the tree. Oh, nearly got the tree there, nearly got the tree. Okay then, check this out. We've got the greens. Oh, yeah, we did the reds earlier on, didn't we? Oh, festive is here. Festive is here. That's good. That is good. That says to me Christmas is here. So if you've got the reds, and of course that was a bit of a bargain, 300 of the red, now you've got your 300 of your greens, and you can see there the colours. And now you've got a combination of your 4, 5 and your 6 mil, and that's again internal dynamics that you talk, dimensions that I should be talking about rather than external. These are your chainmail offers, 300 again of those, and you know the price tag by now, don't you? 300. $6.95 again, $6.95. And once more, we've just got to highlight, that's only 140, I think, 130, Debbie said. So effectively, you could be making yourself 2 of those types of bracelets, just 2 of those. I mean, surely that's going to be cost effective just for that design. I mean, an amazing opportunity. That really would be special. £6.95 for you. Congratulations if you got any of those deals. Fantastic feature offer. And I tell you what, we're about to give you a very special deal. Because we've never seen it before. We've never seen it before. We've never seen it, never seen it, never seen it before. Brand new strand. Now just look, right? We genuinely have got to highlight this, even from the distance. Look at how this is dazzling. Look at how the light is not. I mean, not even with a close-up, you can see how that dazzles. Can you see that there? Look at that, look at it! Oh! Oh! This is, I just want to kiss this jewel. Oh, it is amazing. I mean, even just the distance, look at that. I mean, if this sits on the neckline and you're on an evening out, hello there, jewellery. Hello there, gorgeous gemstones. That's ridiculously gorgeous. That is phenomenal. And now, for somebody like myself who doesn't normally wear big jewellery, bring it on, says I, with this. This is fantastic. It's gorgeous. I can't even overestimate, I can't over-exaggerate how glorious these are. You are going to have to buy either on the phone lines and be patient with us, or alternatively you purchase on the web. 50 have already been allocated. 50 already allocated. You're going to have to be quick on this one. I've got 580 carats of this amethyst. These are faceted, I'd call them more columns rather than tubes, but they are faceted, elongated, wow factor, show-stopping. You got to buy them while we got them deal. It's yours for the taking. How about this one? 580 carats of your amethyst coming at you for less than... You haven't just taken those to less than 20 quid. Less than £20. Like, less than £20. No way. Look at that. I mean, just ridiculously gorgeous. That is so glamorous. That is, they are, oh, somebody help me.
They are just
Thanks, Deb.
Superb. They really are. They just, do you know what they remind me of? You know in Superman when he goes to his home and there's all those crystal formations?
Yeah,
that's what it reminds me of. Yes. They're just so clear and so, they look as though they should be ice cold when you touch them.
Exactly.
You know?
I love that description, yeah. Debbie. That's exactly what it looks like. £14. I can't believe we've taken that to less than 20. Less than £20. That is just ridiculously good. You can see, I mean, just if I just keep moving these elongated facets, you can see there that extension, and you can see really exciting just by moving them individually. They are like barrels of beautiful, bevyful, breathtaking gloriousness, loveliness. Is that enough exaggeration? Is that enough?
I think that's about it. Yeah.
£14.95, hold the lines. I think that will be a sellout deal. That will be a sellout deal, and rightly so. Congratulations if you've got that. Now then, you see, I gave you a bit of warning for those. I haven't given you any warning for this next deal. Given you no warning at all. No warning, and yet look at what I've got you. Truly exceptional opportunity. Faceted drops. I tell you what, that is impressive. Okay, has the amethyst gone? We've still got quantity on the amethyst, so if you are still on the phone lines for the amethyst, stay there, and now you need to add to your order at the same time, because one postage and packaging for the whole deal. So if you've made your purchase once, look, I'm going to tell you now, you're not going to stop purchasing at the end of this show either, because then you've got the live showcase of our masterclass with Gemma launching with Jenny, brand new felt product, and then on top of that you've got the late show, Christmas show with Mark and Jenny, and they have got some fantastic ways to present your jewellery, to give you some great deals. It's Christmas all the way on the late show as well, so please be just expecting that for the rest of the day. You'll be tuned into Jewellery Maker and you will be purchasing. Now, how do I know that? If you haven't already purchased, well, first off, if you haven't purchased today, you haven't been watching, because I think it's fair to say if you have been watching, you have not wanted to miss out on so many. This is like being the perfect viennetta, layers and layers of loveliness, and you slice through it just at that crackle point, you know, that noise. Oh, that's the best feeling in the world when you crack into viennetta, isn't it? That's what you've done today. You've cracked into the viennetta and you are ready to just yeah, and it's not even going to melt in the summer. It's not even going to melt with that good. We are like the perfect viennetta, layers of ice cream and chocolate that doesn't even melt in the summertime. Who knew I was going to say that at the beginning of the show? Had no idea I was going to say that at the beginning of the show. You can tell it's live television, can't you? You've got here your blue colour coated quartz, graduated faceted hearts, droplets. I don't know how you would want to describe these, a little bit of both perhaps, but I'd call them droplets because they've got this gorgeous quality, a real luxury finish that you're talking at here. An amazing deal, a fantastic individual quality to the... How many of these have we got? Okay, so I'm counting at least 15 individual gemstones. At least 15 individual gemstones. Now, I want you to see these as individual assets to your jewellery maker because of the prominence of quality, the way that they've been cut, the way that they are shaped, the quality of each one of the stones, they really have got the luxury of each one of those being a single pendant. And if I just give you some perspective on what I mean, that is literally one piece from 15, at least 15, and you can see how that becomes a focal point for the neckline. A little bit of chain perhaps, a little bit of detail, maybe a cord or some ribbon or some thread, whichever way you want to set it, but that in its own right of 15 is impressive. What's more impressive, this is a strand of distinction for less than £10.
No. That's beautiful.
See, Kim's cackling. I'm wondering why she's not going ho, ho, ho. Because she's turned herself into Santa Claus. Kim is the jewellery maker version of Santa Claus. An amazing opportunity again. Yes, she's just done it for £9.95. Your blue colour coated quartz, graduated faceted. I'm not going to call them hearts. My instinct is that they're more like drops than they are hearts. So that is a gorgeous look. Then you've got on top of that 14 to 10 millimetre graduation. Huge opportunities like this one are added to your orders. I mean, it's a strand of distinction. 15 feature gemstones for less than a tenner. What's that? 75 pence a piece? 75 pence for each one of these. In fact, it might be less than that. And let me just work out 75, 60. So if you're getting around about 15, that's got to work out about 60 something pence, isn't it? It's not 75, it's 60. 66 pence. 66 pence a gemstone. If you went to sit with 66p, in fact, Debbie,
yeah,
right, this week, if you get a chance, go into your local craft shop,
right,
wherever you buy from, with 66 pence.
Right.
What do you reckon you're going to walk out with?
Oh dear.
66 pence only.
I don't know, because even a thing of glue or pencil or pen, I don't know. I will go and I will see what I can buy.
Will you, for 66 pence?
I will.
Because do you think that you would get genuine gemstone, faceted, perfect pendant
not in a million
size?
years. No.
66 pence?
Nope, absolutely not. No.
Ridiculous, isn't it? That's going to sell out. It's got to sell out. If you want to join us, now is your chance to get it. Now then. Now, those columns and barrels that we've just brought to you, I do believe this is going to be a sellout deal. I do believe, so got people purchasing, etc. I do believe that is going to be a sellout deal. So what we are going to drop in, for anybody who's missed out on that or wants to add to that, how about this? Again, another strand of distinction. Again, another delight for the luxury of jewellery making, to work with some of the best that we can access here on our channel. And of course, it's interesting, the other day somebody was talking to me about our pricing, and she'd spoken to a friend of hers who had made jewellery and then had started to work with synthetics, and this person had said to them, well, why are you not working with genuine gemstones? And they'd said, well, I can't afford to. I just don't have the budget. I like making jewellery, but I don't have the budget to then be able to give my money towards genuine gemstones. She told them about JewelleryMaker, and it's like the doors have been opened to a new world. And I do mean literally a new world of jewellery making potential. If you have previously made jewellery with synthetics and then you start to work with genuine gemstones, it is like going from a paddling pool to an Olympic-sized swimming pool. That's the difference. You are swimming with the ultimate quality gemstones. You've got the luxury of your pink amethyst, your faceted irregular shapes. They are 10 by 7 to 22 by 9mm, 18 centimetre strand. Now this is already low stock. That's the kind of day it is. It's going to be another sellout deal. If you want to join us, now's the time to do so. £11.95. With so many quality again, every one of them could be a pendant. Each one of them could be a centerpiece to a pair of drop earrings. You know, that's the potential of a look like this for just £11.95. If you do want to join us, you're going to have to be fairly sharpish. 0800 644 655. Join us at www.jewellerymaker.com. The luxury of this design, glamorous, very, very glamorous look, is less than £12. I think it will be a sellout deal, and with queues on the lines of at least a minute to a minute and a half. Please do be patient with us. We'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. Congratulations to you. Beautiful look. Very, very dramatic. Fantastic qualities. £11.95. Okay, straight on we go again. And if you're going to do Christmas, you might want to give somebody a gift for Christmas. Not just about treating yourself, it's not just about selling. You might want to give somebody else who's already maybe a jewellery maker, or of course likes to do other hobbies, or alternatively likes to go fishing, anything like that. You might want to offer them the storage bag. That has become one of our biggest features of this year so far. We got it back in stock probably about 2-3 months ago, and within that time span we've had to reorder 3, maybe 4 times, because it is such a big seller. It's a great Christmas gift. It's a great way if you are going to start doing your craft stalls, if you're going to start going to your Christmas fairs, anything like that. The way that you can store your potential jewellery making while you're there, the way that you can look after your gemstones is all like so. Yep, 5 boxes, presentation boxes, as you can see there, and those boxes, storage, which then means that you've got little dividers, and within those dividers, they come right to the top to right to the bottom, so if you are storing any of the smaller findings, anything like that, they will stay inside the sections. This is a well thought out box, and it's also grade 5, isn't it, which is good for polymer clay?
Absolutely. Yeah, perfect for polymer clay, and you've got the dividers in there to put your individual canes. Perfect. Yeah. Absolutely perfect.
So you've got 5 of these boxes, and you've got the actual presentation box as well. Can you see that there? Click, click, zip, zip, zip it in, and you know you're good to go. Nice thing is as well, as we've considered it, your actual toolkit fits inside this as well. So you just need to take one of the boxes away, pop in the toolkit, and it all fits in inside. So that's rather good. Or alternatively, you might want to put your sandwiches in there. Why not? You got it there. My Uncle Keith's got one of these. My Uncle Keith's got one of these because he goes fishing. and he loves to keep all of his his tackle bits inside there, keeps it all separated. So it doesn't just be for jewellery makers. It might be for somebody who does decoupage or any of those other crafts, any of those type of hobby crafts where you want to keep everything separate and very well ordered. You've got the chance to get that. You have got the carry bag with the detachable strap, and all for one price tag. Great Christmas gift for yourself or for somebody else. £12.95 is all you pay. That's £12.95. Storage bag is such a fantastic feature for making life easy and making life organised. And organisation in jewellery making is quite important in some ways, isn't it?
Oh, it is, yes. I mean, I go so far and then suddenly I think I can't stand this mess anymore and I have to organise my workroom. And it's so nice to walk back into it then and think, yeah, I feel more creative now.
That's my life.
Is it?
That's my life. I literally spend my life going, okay, I need to do this now. I need to organise this now. Okay, I need to do this just to get my life on top of that. Right. Okay, and my world is better again. And then about 3 days later, I go, right, I can't cope with this now. I need to organise. I can't get. That's welcome to my world of children. £12.95. £12.95 for your storage box. Where are we going to go to? Right back. Oh, right back here. Oh, nice. Is this really called Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer? Is this actually genuinely called Rudolph the Red? Kim! She said I struggled at this point, Vicky. I struggled at this point. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Wow, Kim. Wow. She says she does apologise for the name. I don't even know what to say. You've got here a combination, best not to say anything if you don't know what to say. Coral plain tubes. This is a fantastic, these are lovely. That's proper coral as well, isn't it? That's a proper coral colour.
Oh,
You've got there those.
They're lovely.
It's a silly way to say it, proper coral, but
no, I know what you mean. Yes.
If you said to me, what is the colour of coral? Yeah, that's it,
that's
really.
It.
That's it. You've got these fantastic tubes. Then we're putting alongside that golden obsidian. Oh, you can't beat a bit of golden obsidian. Thing is that our cameras, oh, you might catch that there. Can you see there, those golden hues? Oh, yes, you can see the light catching quite nicely. Again, the golden obsidian that we can offer you, often bleached out by our studio lighting, but as you can see here, showing you its resplendent, glistening, shimmering, sparkling surface reaction. That's your obsidian, 10mm. Then on top of that, you've got your mookaite, of course, one source location gemstone. Mookaite only comes from one place on the planet, which is South Australia in the Mooka Creek. In terms of its supply, it's okay. But of course, it's one source, so who knows what will happen in a year or 2 years or even next week. You don't know what's going to happen with Mother Nature, and when it's only coming from one place on the planet, best to enjoy it while we've got it rather than expect it to always be around. If you want to join us, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, golden obsidian, mookaite and red coral combination, all yours, 3 strands for £9.95. That's £3.32 a strand. £3. I mean, let's not forget the fact that we're sourcing mookaite from Australia. So even if you just wanted to base that price tag of £3.32, where we have to get this gemstone mined, we then have to craft it to, of course, carve it and form it into these rounds. Then we have to transport it. That means we have got to take it from Australia to us. Even that for £3.32 is ridiculous. Even that, just the how much does it cost to put something in the post and send it to Australia these days? It's more than £3.32, isn't it?
I'm sure it must be.
My goodness me. £9.95 is all you pay. You've got red coral, black obsidian, in fact, pardon me, golden obsidian, and then your mookaite, all for £3.32. An amazing deal. Congratulations if you got that one. Straight on I go to... Now, if Kim says, now this really is a crazy deal, and she's trying to suggest to me that every deal hasn't been crazy today, then she says nothing's been quite as crazy as this. She said it's not how you start, it's how you finish, and this is going to be one of the craziest deals of the day. One of the craziest deals of the day. It's sterling silver wire. Okay, you've got your rose gold sterling silver wire. That's 1 metre of your 0.4 mil gauge wire. Beautiful. That's a nice luxurious look, isn't it? Sterling silver rose gold plated wire. Then on top of that, you've got your carved karma charms. And as you can see there, peach aventurine, these lovely karma charms. Now, anybody who, of course, has been to a local department shop recently, anybody who's got to your high street, because there are quite some big names in the charm world who now have their own separate shops, which is ridiculous, really, when you consider that, because people are buying these charms for 50, 60, 70 pounds, aren't they?
They are.
So, ridiculous pricing, if you ask me, just my own personal perspective. But standardly, the charms that you can get in some of the other jewelers shops, people think that first of all that they're buying genuine gemstones when it's actually manufactured crystal because of the branding, and second of all, you're buying not even, I mean, just for me, you're spending a lot of money for something that actually you could get from us so much more affordably. Save your money, you work too hard for it, says I. And I say, if you want to get that look, that charm bracelet look, and I do like the look of a charm bracelet myself, I really like the look of it, but I don't like the fact that I have to spend, well, probably, you know, a month's wage just to make one charm bracelet up. I'm not happy with that. So that's why I'd go to somewhere like this, to us, and get the quality of the karma charms. Now these are sterling silver internal detail. Okay, so you get your sterling silver finish. Then you also get your genuine gemstones. So you've got your faceted, your plain, and you've got your carved. Then on top of that, you're going to get your wire, and this is sterling silver wire. Now, the karma charms alone are £14.95 on our website. I'm going to say that again. Now, this is when Kim says it really gets silly. On our website right now, I repeat, karma charms, all 3 of them, together, not separately, and I know you could buy single charms for 40, 50 pounds, but all 3 of these on our website are £14.95. Then you get your sterling silver rose gold finish wire, 1 metre of it, and we put it together, and the price tag Do I need to say that again? Do I need to say that again? You can buy the karma charms on our website right now for £14.95. You can then come to us on our Christmas special show and buy the karma charms and 1 metre of sterling silver wire for £2 cheaper. What do you mean, wah-hey? What do you mean, wah-hey? I did say, can you finish the show better than the way you started? I accept that you have absolutely, that is definitely. Kim's just said, you see, we did that buy one, get one for £1 deal at the beginning. Now, she's taking money off, minus £2. That is fair dues. That is fair dues. She said, told you. See ya, I told you what I could do. Ricky Lake moment again there. She's doing a Ricky Lake click. £12.95 for sterling silver rose gold plated wire. Sterling silver wire, for goodness sakes. And the karma charms. Right then, Debs, we set you a challenge, did we not?
You did.
How have you got on?
I haven't made a huge amount, I have to say. I haven't had time.
Excuses, excuses, excuses. Just not good enough, Debbie. Well, we'll let you off because you are being particularly busy today. We have got here a fantastic combination. This is your hematite varieties. You've got your silver colour-coated hematite, your mystic colour-coated hematite, and your golden colour hematite. You've got your rounds in your 6 and your 4 mil, and then you've got your cubes in your 4 mil and your 2.5 mil. So they're all really nice size and shapes together, aren't they? This is fab. Now, I said that I would restrand and I would just have that as one feature necklace, you know, really right on trend. I mean, that is bang on trend. You could imagine this, you know, some of the real hip pop stars, you're right. You know who I mean.
I know. I completely agree with you. I would have just restranded that.
Because that's just going to look so funky. That really is just going to look so funky. It's your hematite varieties, including silver colour coated, golden colour coated, and mystic colour coated hematite. Oh, and copper coloured coated. Well, I tell you what, we're giving you the whole spectrum here. The whole spectrum. Cubes and rounds as well, 4, 6, and 2.5 mil range. And yours for the taking. All how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands. Funky strands at that. £12.95 for all 5 strands. That's working out at £2.60. Yeah, less than £2.60. It's got to be right on the cusp. There you go, less than £2.60 a strand. I mean, that's impressive. That is impressive, isn't it? £12.95, straight into low stock on this one. Jingle bells. And my goodness me, did we jingle those bells. Oh, how can you say you haven't been busy?
I just...
Debs,
the last necklace I made.
One piece.
No, the last necklace I made I like, with the chain at the bottom.
That's That's fun. I love that.
Well, I was going to do about 3 or 4 different sizes of beady beads. I just ran out of time.
Oh, I really like that. Oh, that looks fab, Deb.
I don't always like things on chain. I like things on cord and...
Oh, I think that looks gorgeous. And then you've done that. That's like let's go out on a night out type of a bracelet. That's funky.
If I'd have had time, it'd be nice to do the peyote stitch with that, to do a complete cuff, but it just... I haven't got time to do
That's
it.
gorgeous,
it is beautiful.
really
I love that.
glamorous. This is going to be amazing. Can't wait to see the results on this one. £12.95 low stock offer for your Jingle Bells 5-strand pack. Almost allocated on that one. Now, don't forget, your Millefiori DVD, your offer for today, and until stocks last, until we can change the graphics on the actual thing, we're reducing our Millefiori DVD. It's brand new today.
Brand new.
Brand new. Pretty much an hour of technique. And as you can see here, Debbie inspired. £4.45 because we spelt the name wrong. It's just one of those things. So we're digging it to £4.45, 50 pence off just because we spelt it wrong. When I say we, Eleanor, just because, just name and shame her one more time. Name and shame when you do something so shameful. Millefiori is one of our most popular aspects, and I know that that's been very well received. If you do want to join us, queues on the lines of around about 2 minutes again for £4.45. Right, we have loads still to look forward to. 2 o'clock today, you've got your masterclass, the launch of Gemma Crow and with Jenny, brand new product. Plus, on top of that, you also have got the Late Show continuing in the Christmas vein. Yes, 5 till 9 tonight with Jenny and Mark. I know you can have a great one. Take care. Thanks, Debs. Bye.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their JewelleryMaker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com. Or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at JewelleryMaker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking JewelleryMaker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.